Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Here we are once again in another Saturday night live stream, ladies and gentlemen. How we are all doing in this Saturday evening. I hope all of you guys are tuning in right now are doing very well. Welcome into another live stream, another round of the Nations Cup. And this time we've got Grand Valley Highway in reverse. Back in the X2019s, again, remembering what the round one of the Gran Turismo World Series was back in London in June, I think it was, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, we've got quite a handful for this round, and it is extremely difficult. I'll put it that way. Extremely difficult because, like, handling that car through Grand Valley Highway is quite tricky, to say the least. And obviously with the conditions dry, it allows people to try to like develop their pace, not being as cautious maybe. And there are very tight spots, very tight corners, which make it very hard to overtake, especially in that car. So I'm very intrigued to see how that race is going to go. Very intrigued to see how that race is going to go. Obviously the objective is going to be just try to keep it on the track, try to make it, you know, a consistent pace, avoiding chaos, avoiding trouble, all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We have planned to do the first two windows. Maybe there is the option for the third one at 10 p.m. as well. It depends on whether I have the energy to do it. But definitely the first two windows are gonna be ones to go. Let me just adjust my camera real quick. I just noticed that I'm giving you a little bit of the edge of my monitor, and that is not nice. So let me just adjust that real quick. But first of all, before anything, pleasantries out of the way. We had some nice intel from our good friend Darren, Mr. Bad, RS63, jumping in the stream very early today to give us a little bit of intel about the strategy for this race. As you know, it's a 30-lap race, and there are all tire compounds available. There are no mandatory tire compounds, but you do have to at least use 2 of them. There's a specific rule in the race that says that there's a required tire type change. Doesn't say which one. You just have to use 2 different compounds. So good intel for him to tell us. And ideally, we will just go into softs and mediums. I know that hard tires are quite difficult to handle here with this car, so we'll try to do that. Hoggy gave us his good lucks as well. We did the same thing over to his stream. He should be streaming hopefully in about 7 minutes or so, I believe. Sparks is also on, and also good luck to him in his races as well. Hopefully we get the 3 of us in the same lobby. Who knows? Maybe that could be a possibility. Pete once again popping into the stream. Kissy on laptop, Hoggy on TV, and one more probably on the phone. What a night. Indeed, what a night it's gonna be if that's the case, Pete. The good thing is if we all 3 of us get the same race, then yeah, it's just gonna be ever so more exciting to watch in that case. Hattermad, good morning to you. Good evening from here. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Once again, thank you for popping into the stream one more time. Andy, appreciate you popping in as well. Good luck for the evening races. Appreciate that very much. Hopefully we'll get some good results today. We know what happened on Wednesday. And if you saw the stream, if you saw the video that I posted yesterday about the races from Wednesday at Monza, we definitely didn't have the ideal way of doing a race, but we managed a good comeback drive to get us back into the top 8 with a P7, which should have been a P6 ideally. But, you know, things happen in the races, and that's completely fine. Benu, how's it going? Welcome in once again. Good evening, hermano. Suerte con tus carreras. Good luck with your races. Appreciate you, Benu. Thank you very much for popping in one more time. Hatterman is also doing his first race in 20 minutes in the second slot. Good luck to you. Good luck to you on that, Hatterman. Let us know how it goes. Hopefully you'll get a great result as well. And we got Rubber Dog. Good evening and good luck. Thank you very much, Rubber Dog. If you guys don't know, Rubber Dog actually designed our livery for the next week's 200 laps of Halloween special with Huggy at Road Atlanta. So you're going to see that livery coming up very soon. And it is a banger of a livery thanks to Rubber Dog. Absolute beast making liveries, and he made it so quickly as well, and it's so well detailed. So really appreciate that, Rubber Dog, for that help. It's definitely gonna make us look really nice for those 200 laps next Saturday. So looking forward to that. Did streaming too? Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, it's gonna be probably a full night of streamers and racing tonight. So definitely looking forward to that. And right, okay, Sex, how's it going as well? Yo, Kissy and chat, let's go, my friend. Let's see what we can get. Ideally, we'll get a nice result. We'll see. So let me move into our chat window real quick, so we can have a little bit of flow going. Yeah, so we are already very much into the 1200 subs territory, as you can see from this window. So we are now 1208 subs. Let's see how much we can actually get tonight. Hopefully we'll get a few more joining the community throughout the stream. See how that goes. For the most part, everything stays pretty much the same. Super Doofus Inc. was our latest sub in the stream throughout the week, which allows us to give him a warm welcome into the channel. So hopefully he'll get to enjoy a lot of what we do right here. And as you can see then from my gaming window, we are already in sport mode, ready to start this round of nations. So I did a few practice laps, and when I say a few, it was pretty much like an hour, I would say, earlier in the morning, just to get the feel of the track, get how we can get on with, and I think in terms of the speed or the pace that I can get, I feel fairly confident. When I say fairly confident, is I feel to the level that I would expect myself to be. I feel I get there. I feel like it's a very tricky track. It's a very technical track to do with this car, but I feel I can handle it. I guess the key part is going to be to see how we feel and fare up with traffic around us. That's going to be the main key to obviously address and see how that goes throughout the night. The other part is the strategy element. So the strategy element is the one that I'm very curious about. So from the intel that I gathered, and I sound very, very sort of CIA, I guess, or FBI type of thing. From the intel that I gathered, there is more than likely a two-stop strategy happening where people I've seen using 2 sets or 2 stints of soft tires and then 1 stint of mediums. Now, I did some testing myself, and when I started doing it, obviously the conditions might be different, so this is probably the risk element to add, but where I started doing it, I think the medium tires can last enough to get us over to around 20 laps if we nurse them properly, and maybe we only have to do a 1-stopper. Now, it's a big risk because the tires are going to wear off, like, no matter what. They're going to pretty much go through the whole lifespan. But I am willing to give it a try for a 1-stopper and see whether that saves us some time, because the pit stops are about 30 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. And 30 seconds is quite a lot. So even if we lose, say, a second a lap by nursing the tires a little bit, try to keep them like very sort of cool and calm and whatever, maybe we can manage to rescue that time up by saving 1 pit stop. So I think in the first window, I'm going to try to do the 1-stop. I'm going to try. And in the second window, if it doesn't work, the 1-stop, then I'll do the 2-stopper with the 2 stints of softs and then 1 mediums to finish, or the other way around, however I feel like it. But I think the first one, I'm willing to give it a 1-stop strategy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dominic, how's it going? Hope you're fine. Hope you're fine too, my friend. I appreciate you tuning in one more time. Thank you very much for showing up. Hopefully you're doing very well. Caught some of your driving in Sparks lobby. You seem quick. What? I think there's still more to extract out of the track, but it all depends on what the lobby is, like what lobby we get. And ideally we can get some type of like good pace developed even in traffic. So that's the point where we have to see how we fare. But appreciate that. Hopefully that can translate into the races later in a few minutes. Yeah, no worries, Hatter Man. Good luck with your race. Hopefully you'll get a good result yourself. So let's see how it goes. Ruben, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again into the stream. Appreciate you. Right, so then let's jump and do some practice. First of all, let's show the points ranking, see where we're standing. So we've already done 3 rounds. And yeah, round 1, we had the little unfortunate debacle at the end of the race. 2 corners away from a P2, ended up falling P7. And then round 2 was very, very tough trying to drive that GTR at Suzuka. Didn't start in a great position. And then unfortunately, I think we only rescued a P10, I think it was. And then round 3, we started the race quite terribly, but managed to make a good comeback drive, get us back into another P7. So now we are with 583 points in the exhibition round, the exhibition edition of Nations. And that puts us first in the local rankings, 18 in the UK so far, and 81st in the regional rankings in the EMEA region. So that's quite good. That's quite competitive. So hopefully we can get a good result in here, remembering that we're not going to do round 6 because we have the 200 laps with Hoggy next weekend on the last round. So we're not going to be able to participate in that. So we have to do this one and then the one on Wednesday, which I think it's at Maggiore. So yeah, those are going to be our last 2 shots to complete our exhibition for Nations this time. So we'll see how that goes. What was my best lap time? I managed to put a 25.6, I think it was. 25.6. Let me see. Let's enter the lobby now because we are just 12 minutes away from the first window. Yeah, 25.6 was our best time. That puts us 88th in the world at the moment from free practices. Now there's well, now the competitive names are starting to pop up. So now you see Serrano in there. Miyasono was in there very early when I saw. Benno is in. Iceman is in. Punisher is in. Yeah, so Ryoki is in. Calster. So pretty good competitive laps right here. So being 88 is actually not... It's pretty good. It's a pretty good time to get us in there. Now, it's quite complicated, to be fair. Quite complicated to pull that lap together. And it's more about sort of like keeping a solid pace that allows us to sort of build a good rhythm into the race without losing too much time and keeping the lap times consistent and avoiding any potential mistakes, obviously. So, yeah. Do you have an eye on the Manchester game? They look pretty good right now. I don't. I am a Man United fan, but I haven't really seen any games recently. So, yeah. I have no idea how they're doing. I actually do have the score in my phone, though. Let me see. Yeah, so I have the score right there in my phone. So I can track it, ideally. But during the race, I probably won't track it. Pretty solid in the ranking. Great job so far. Thank you. Thank you for that. We're trying. We're trying to get a good exhibition round this time. See how we fare up against the rest. So far, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. We'll see how it ends up at the end of next week when it finishes. Boogalux, Jason, how's it going? Nice to see you once again here. Appreciate you tuning in one more time. Sorry that I delayed that quite a lot. I know I keep rambling a lot when I talk, and when I get on a train of thought, then I just kind of like go on it, and yeah, like ideas just flow and flow and flow. So apologies if you guys sometimes chat and then I take quite a while to respond back. But I've read it. I read them. Don't worry about it. I'm very good. I'm very good. Alive and healthy as usual. Thank God. And yeah, hope you are doing well as well. So yeah, nice to see you once again. So let's jump back then into the track. Let's do a few practice laps one more time before we start the next window. So I had the medium tire, so I'm gonna jump into the softs. Just to do the laps with the softs straight away. Maybe in the middle, maybe I could do like 3 laps with the soft, then maybe another 3 laps with the medium, something like that. See how that goes. She is doing very well as well, thank you, Jason, for asking. She's just in the living room, probably tuning and watching as well. So it took me quite a while to figure out this track, to be fair. And yeah, it did a lot of like trial and error. See if I could like get the references properly, but the references are pretty much 300 meter board, go to third, slide the car, tap the brakes, exit out, brake right after you miss the light on that little tunnel, power out in third. It's a little slow, but we're fine. 100 meter board, drop it to second, double shift to fourth, align the car, that was bad, power out in third, then 200 meter board ahead, go to first, third, lift and fourth,
That's what she said.
coast it, dab and third, then go out in four, keep the car steady, then right before the 100, go all the way down to first, turn it around, third gear, push out, drive it all the way uphill, and then the 200 meter board at the end is the last reference. Keep it in sixth right here so that you don't lose any speed in the uphill. Bring it down to second, exit in third, very careful, keep it on track, and there we go. And now let's try to do a good one, because we have a lot of stuff to clean up. A lot of stuff to clean up from there, but that's in essence the lap, and the references that I gathered. So let's try again. Whoa, a little slide. Hello, Seb. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you around one more time. Are you trying any of the nations tonight, or did you already do them earlier today? Whoa. Right, that's a lot better. This is the corner that I really hate. And I lost a lot of time there because I wasn't confident with the throttle. Here we go. Whoa. Yeah, still not too clean. 25.6 is a great time. Thank you very much. Let me read Seb's messages. Very happy. I'll drive a lot tomorrow on a Monday. Mom says and bro goes away for some days, so you have the whole console to yourself to play as much as you want, mate. Make the most use as you can from it and enjoy. This corner as well. It's quite tough. I need to get like around the mid 26s potentially for my split. Mid to low 26s would be ideal. is looking better. Yeah, a lot better. Alright, so less than 4.5 minutes. 26.4. Pretty solid. The thing with this car is that you really need to feel the weight. You need to feel how the car transfers its weight in every turn before you squeeze out the throttle full go. This is a very light car, so right, maybe we can scratch the 25s with this lap. Messed it up right there. (26.1). Right. Great goal from Cunha. Ah, nice. Yeah, I just saw. 24th minute. They're getting a little better. A little better. Man United. I think they're not too far. Well, they're like, what, like 8 points away from Liverpool right now, I think? Can't remember. Haven't checked. I've been more tracking the NFL lately. As I typically do. Then I know tomorrow's El Clasico as well, so that's going to be a big one. So yeah. No idea why YouTube usually doesn't recommend my streams to people. How can I help you with that?
Thank you!
Roy Jones, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the sub, Roy. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing very well. And yeah, just feel free to engage with the people in the chat. Really nice people right here that you're going to be able to make some friends with. So welcome in. On the YouTube recommending streams, yeah, I don't know. That might be a tricky one. I guess it depends a lot of like where your typical audience watches, what hours they do it, things like keywords, in your titles, thumbnails, things like that. Sometimes makes it a little easier to go. So that could be something to look into. I could probably try to help you a little bit with that, Seb. See how we can get you a little bit more out there, potentially. But to be fair, like, your channel's doing pretty well. I mean, you already got 1,000 subs too, so yeah, you're definitely doing something right to get there. So it's probably just very small tweaks to go. Chaos, thank you very much for the good lucks. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for popping in. And if you're racing, good luck to you too. Hoggy, good luck to you as well. I thought you were gonna stream, Hoggy. Did you cancel it? Didn't notice that. Flying Scotsman, good luck into your races as well. If you're doing any, appreciate the good lucks from your end as well. Thank you very much. Right, we got just 20 seconds, so let's chill. Let's chill. I think we can try doing something with this in the first window. First window is always, you know, a little bit of the knowledge curve, the steep learning curve. Trying to, you know, figure out what the race comes along with, and then the second race is going to be a little better. Ooh, okay. We got Hoggy in. Hoggy's in our race. Let's go. Hoggy is in our race. Good luck to you, Hoggy. Let's see how many points. 283. Yeah, that's typically where I've been throughout the whole round, the whole exhibition. So, yeah, who we got? There's a few recognizable names from previous races. Amenti, I know he's quick. Amenti's very quick. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. A few A drivers as well. So probably not too many people doing this race today. Could be. But yeah. Finally we get with Hoggy in one race. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Hopefully we can get it going. Right. We got our soft tires on for quali. Yep. What's my PSN? My PSN is DG_Kizzy. In case that you want to look for it. And yeah, feel free to add me if you want, Seth. By all means. Right. Right, let's get them, Hoggy. Let's get them. Much quicker than me on this combo. I don't know about that. When you get locked in, you typically fly past people, including myself, so... Yeah. You got 30 laps to do it. So just get your focus music on. Get the infinite fuel and blast through some people. All right, let's try to get out of the pits as quick as possible. Yeah, let's go. I want to try to see if I can put yeah, I'm the first one to go. Nice. I want to try to put one hot lap, then exit, restart again with fresh tires, and do a second hot lap before the 5 minutes ends. What's the strategy for today? So the first race, I'm gonna try. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna try to do a one-stop. I'm gonna try to nurse my tires. Oh, keep it quiet. Gonna try to nurse my tires to see if I can do one stint of mediums and one stint of softs, and save one pit stop. But if that doesn't work, then on the second window, I'll go for 2 stops. And yeah, you can add me as well, by the way. Anyone that wants to add me on PSN, feel free to do it. I don't have any restrictions on that case, so go ahead. Okay, let's go. Let's try to see what we can get. We should have more than enough time to put 2 hot laps with fresh tires together. So let's see. I did a mistake right there. Should have kept it in 3rd. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely do another one, because this one's not gonna be great. This is probably gonna be like a high 27. Okay, now let's exit. Let's try again. And now we should have fresh tires one more time for another one. I'll accept your request right after I finish quali. I also need to catch up with the chat. So allow me a few minutes, guys.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space. I can't, it's broken! It's broken!
Yeah, this car's broken for sure. Okay, let's go for another one. See what we can get. We're half a second away from pole for now. But I definitely left a lot of time on the table. I overshot that last section on the bridge. This is a much better lap though. See what we can get. 26.2. 26.2. Let's see if we can finish pole. You recommend someone this race who is not 100% comfortable with a wheel yet, or is too technical because I don't know if you should try. So a lot of tracks are going to be very technical or very difficult. There's always going to be a combo that we're not going to feel too comfortable with. Even if you don't feel like you're going to perform well, I would say still give it a go. There's an element of learning that comes with it. And it will allow you to break some details about your driving that you can start figuring it out, even though if you feel like it's not going to be nice to do. So I would still suggest that at least give it a go, but with the mentality that you don't want to chase for perfection. Rather, you just want to chase for consistency. And just try to get yourself settled in. Like, don't push over your limit. Don't get yourself into situations that are going to force you out of your way. But still, take that element of experience and exposure to do it. I would say that. Hopefully that's a good advice, potentially. So we finished pole. I'm going to start on the mediums. I'm going to start on the mediums from pole. I know some people might start on the softs, but I don't mind. If they have to make a move, it's fine. I just want to try to pull the one stopper, see if that works. We have the pace. Definitely we have the pace in this split to get on with it. So let's hope for a good result. Let's see how it goes. Fingers crossed. For the GT3 guys, you think it's another case of just doing your own race, chat? Yeah, it's always a case of do your own race. In reality, like never compare yourself to someone else or try to drive like someone else. Just try to drive under your limits and under what for you feels like you're developing a nice race with. Sometimes it might be enough, sometimes it probably won't, but that's fine. Always drive your own race and make sure that you keep your own race consistent, comfortable, and not force yourself to try to reach to the level of somebody that might be a little bit too far ahead the curve, if that makes sense. And always take everything as a learning experience in the end, like the good things, the bad things, the ugly things. There's always an element of learning from everything. So by driving your own race, you get to do that. Right. Time for window 1. Pole position. Let's get it. Baba says, this is my best track. I'm still not sure about it, but I will give you one little tip, history tip. This is the track where I got A+. This is a track where I achieved A+ a few months ago. So this track does have a little bit of resemblance, exactly in the same layout, the reverse layout. It was back with Group 4 cars, so there is an element of linking, connection with Grand Valley Highway. So let's see if it treats us right. Not right, right. Sorry. Okay. Representing Panamanians, of course, as always, with the X2019. Let's see what we can do, my friends. Let's see how we get on with our window 1. Hoggy, good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully it doesn't get too chaotic down the stretch, but let's see what we can do.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's go. 30 laps. Let's defend right here, because I know and we're in the medium, so we have to keep it careful. I need to nurse them. Try to keep the steering as subtle as I can. Oh, we got hit. We're okay though. Okay, slipstream right here is gonna get crazy. So I can try to take the inside line. Ah. Fair enough. Try not to battle too much right now. Ah! Miss my braking point. Okay. The focus is the strategy. The focus is the strategy. Let's work with Goofy. Oh. Got blinded. Couldn't see where the turning point was. Now, I don't know which tires this guy's in front. Oh! Don't know which tires the guys in front are using. So I have no idea what strategy everyone is on. It's gonna be quite the challenge to try to get these mediums to 20 laps at least, but we'll try. I might just need to start lifting and coasting after some point and not braking fully into every corner. Okay, we got the run here. Right, back into P4. Ah, brake. Whoa. This guy right next to us is a little robust, isn't he? Rovers, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're just in the thick of it right now. Okay, we're at least sort of safe at the moment in top 5. Got a little bit of gap behind us. Oh, excuse me. So it's now about nursing the tires, I think. Nice to hear that you're great. Hats off to you for doing this race. We try everything. We try everything that we can try. Oh. Okay, the Spaniard is quite aggressive, but I think it's because he's on the softs. He has the fastest lap at a 27.7. I believe that he's on the softs. Comparing my lap times on mediums, I'm on the 28s. So I'm pretty sure that he's going to be on the softs right now. Oh, that might be a cut. Okay, we're losing ground from the lead. But then again, it's all about the strategy. Okay, about to finish lap 6. Some people are already leaving. Right rear right, or right rear, is probably the one that's a little bit more sensitive. I can already feel the grip going. So we might have to go into a little bit of a period of reducing the pace for the benefit of our tires. We have a 0.5 ahead of us. New podcast out tomorrow. I gotta catch up to that. Definitely catching up to that. By the way, guys, if you are interested in hearing from someone in the community that's trying to make a great move for pushing mental health for us sim racers, people in the sim racing community, anyone that is sort of involved into this world, and you want to try to hear great tips and advice of mental health and well-being, Grover's is definitely the guy to go. His channel, Grover's Mental Pit Stop, amazing when it comes to mental health tips and experiences. So if you guys do want to give it a listen, I surely recommend it and encourage it. Oh. So feel free to go to his channel, subscribe to his channel as well, and tune into his podcasts. They're great. They're great stories, very touching stories that resemble a lot of potential experiences from our lives and mental health, things like that. So definitely go give it a listen. Turn here, keep it tight, keep it steady. Okay, it looks like we're on good track to do the one stopper. Seems like so far. Pace is not awful. We're still 4 seconds away. I wonder what's gonna happen in lap 10. Maybe a lot of people will start pitting now. Oh, close. That was a close mistake. Get busy anywhere. Welcome into the stream. I think it's the first time that I see you around here. Welcome in. Nice to see you around. Doing great on the tires. Definitely going to be able to pull the one stop. I hope so. Hopefully I can make it work. Ow. Now, the only thing is that people are closing in a little bit. I think softs should be able to last for about 10 laps. So if I can make these go to 20, and then try to survive in the softs for the whole last of the 10, we should be in a good place. Okay, Baba, I'll try to lock in. Right, we're still 4.2 seconds away from the lead, so that's good. That's fine. Oh, no, no. Oh, that was close. This is where the grip starts fading. Oh, there's a yellow. Someone went off. We're P4. We're P4. We lost a second from the lead, but we're P4. We're fine. Okay, no one's in the pits yet. No one's in the pits. Now that is interesting. Thank you, Vix Masker. That would have been terrible if I lost the car right there. Okay, either the guy behind is really picking up the pace, or I'm dropping it. Just closing in quite a bit. No one's still in the pits. Maybe everybody's going for the one stopper. Looks like so. Oh. Oh. Another yellow. Oh, I missed the gear. Okay, the Spaniard is back into play. Now we got 2 guys. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Ah. Okay, so somehow we survived that. Oh. Okay, I need to keep it calmer. Things started getting bunched up right now. The car's really light. Car's really light. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I mean, maybe I can. It's gonna be like right on the edge. Right on the edge. Oh, we got another overtaker. Ah. Jesus. This does not help. I think everyone's gonna go for the one stop. Oh. That was a little robust. It's not easy to go two by two in that tunnel. Menzi almost lost it. Guys are only faster because they use traction control. The thing with traction control is that you keep powering out more than you should. There we go. We have one pitter at lap 15. So if he wants to make it a one stop, he's gonna have to go to hards. So we are good so far. That's one less to worry about. Yeah. So with traction control, you push harder than you should, and that kills your tires more. I'm trying to coast a little more and use less steering. Try to save it and really extend it over to lap 20. It's gonna be a tough task though. Definitely it didn't help the guys fighting us. Oh no, damn. Little mental mistake right there. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a very close one on the tires. I might have 2 more laps on this. Jesus. Maybe I can make it a 20. I think I can make it a 20. Let's see the next lap. Okay, we have a pitter at lap 18. Softs aren't gonna work for him. Softs are gonna die on him if he goes on softs. Oh, if we can get to 20, we're good. Yeah, he had to go on hards. There we go. My brake balance is -5 right now, since the start. Because I know that this car pushes out the rears more. So I already have it on -5. Woo! I have enough for another lap. I have enough for another lap. and then we can go on the softs. So right now we know, well, 10 seconds.
You're Ali Larder. I'm Beyonce.
I am Beyonce always.
Let's try to put less torque on it. Don't slide on me. Don't slide on me. No! 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 Ah! Ah! Okay, we keep going. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I blasted in your ears with that shouting. Oh, we had it. Okay. Softs on. Softs on. Oh, we had it. Right. T8, but we know that the leader is on hard tires. Now we have 7 seconds in front of us. Okay, let's push. But we're gaining on P7. So I think he might be on hards. Probably has the fastest lap. I'm botching that corner. Oh. Okay, fastest lap. See a little pack in front. Four seconds. Front. Oh, I know I'm very quiet, guys. I'm sorry. Just trying to lock in. Oh, close. Okay, we're catching three. There's the top five. There's the top five in front. Oh. No. Oh, if they battle, that's even better. Yeah, battle. Ah. It's a little itchy. Right. 5 laps to go. Oh. So twitchy. Oh. I gave him room. I gave him room. I wasn't causing him to spin. I lost a lot of time.
All the time you have to leave a space.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch P5.
Give me the bottle or you're fired. You can't fire me. I don't work in this van.
This is technically not a van, it's more a lethal car. Oh. I lost the grip, I think, to build more pace on P6. I'm not catching as quick. Two more laps to go. Oh, that was close. Almost hit the wall right there. No, don't slide. Final lap. I had a bad exit on that corner at the end. 2 seconds now. Oh. Fair play to the guys in front. Oh. Fair play to the guys in front. Great race from them, to be fair. Great race. Bring it home. Another P7. Ah. Another P7. Oh well, P6. Yeah. Some people didn't change for 2 compounds. Some people didn't change for 2 compounds, so P6. Ah, it's a little sour though. Bittersweet. Because if it wasn't for that crash at the end of the medium stint, I think we would have been probably fighting for the podium. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we got another window. We got another window to try again. We know that we can make it work now with the one stop, and that's what most people went for. So definitely the one stop is, I think, the way to go. I think it's the way to go. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate that. Hoggy ended up P10. Hoggy, how was your race? You want to talk us through it? If you're still there. Yeah, I don't know how it was down there. But yeah. Definitely it's a race where you don't really have to push it. You just have to keep it on the track and nurse the tires enough so that you can jump into a good soft stint at the end. That's the key. I think that's really the key. So with P6 we get 224 points. Fair play to the Spaniard at the top. He was really putting a great pace, actually. Can't swear, so now I don't want to talk about it. Well, send me the swearing in private, and then I'll translate and interpret for the chat here. But yeah, that's unfortunate, man. But yeah, I genuinely don't think it's a race where you have to push. It's just a race where you have to keep it on the track. So yeah, but that crash, man. That crash really was everything, and it was at the worst time possible. At genuinely the worst time possible. Let's see it again. It was just the tires just gave up. So I had a couple mishaps, and the thing that pains me the most is that we started on podium. So we had the pace. I think this is where we get overtaken because I overshot turn 1 a little bit here. Get into the curve. Fair play for him to put the move on the outside. I gave him space. I didn't want to fight it too much. But then the next part was here. overshot myself in this corner, understeered into it. Had to go off the track, then I lost a few positions right there. And then the crash was... somewhere around here. Yeah, pushed too hard out with the throttle at that point. Yeah, I didn't have the grip. My foot got a little jerky. My foot got a little jerky. If it wasn't for that, I mean, we were, what? At that point in the race. Sorry for the epilepsy, potential epilepsy warning right there. We were, right before that crash, we were P4. Yeah, we were P4. Amenti had gone a little bit, but I think we could have put something to go for it. So yeah, unfortunate that crash. But yeah, P6 is not a bad result. The only thing is that, yeah, starting from pole is it's not ideal. It's not ideal. But we have another window. We can try again. I'd rather like get a P6 if I don't start from pole rather than starting from pole but drop down to a P6. I don't know if that makes sense. Because it does show that we have the pace to be quick in here compared to the rest of the lobby. It's just those little mistakes really really punished us in the end. And thankfully some other guys in front didn't change tires, but yeah, hard stuff. Hard stuff. Traffic into crash, but P6 take it. Yeah, I mean, I'm embracing it. 6 is my favorite number, so I'm fine with that. But I still feel it could have been better though. And we will try to make it better on the next run. Definitely. We have the shot to make a podium for this one, I feel. We just have to lock in, avoid mistakes, things like that. It's all. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Seb, right there. The full Mario Bros. Death on that exit of the corner for sure. No, yeah, I did change tires, by the way. I did a one-stopper, went on the mediums, and then changed to softs after lap 20. We did change tires. We just had an unfortunate crash right at the end of the median stint. Pushed a little bit beyond our grip, and yeah, that was the main thing. I think that was the main thing for the result in the end. But we have another go at it. So let me flip back to the chat window. So Sparks was P5, I read. Nice, well done, Sparks. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, if I didn't say it. Appreciate the GGs. Appreciate the likes so far. 29 likes in the stream up to this point. That's amazing. If you guys haven't clicked that like button yet, the little thumbs up button that is right below the video window of the live stream, I would really appreciate it if you do. See if we can get us to another 50 like live stream consecutively. Probably tough to get to 100 today. As the previous Saturdays, obviously with a lot of other streamers going around today, understandably so, but another 50 like stream would be amazing to achieve. So if you guys still haven't clicked that like button, I would really appreciate that. Thanks for the new subs so far as well, that we've gotten in the stream. Few new subs that have popped up into the stream. So yeah, okay, so this is then the point where we still have about 55 minutes until the next window. So question for you guys, what would you like me to spend the time on? Do you wanna chill and relax and have a little chat about different things? Do you want me to jump into some dailies? Maybe daily race A, which we should have a couple shots at it at 20 and 40 past, or do you just want me to go into practice mode for the second window and just put a few laps in there where we'll just chill and chat? Anything that you guys want to do, feel free to give out your shouts, and that's how we will take over the next 50 odd minutes until the next window, until the next race. But yeah, I think for the first window, definitely starting on pole was great. That definitely shows that we have some good pace for this combo. Again, unfortunate mistakes that led us to the P6 in the end, but P6 is still a pretty solid result. So far, our best result in any of the rounds in the previous races. So yeah, that's definitely a positive. Now let's try to see if we can climb it up. Take the little gamble. We're going into the second window, see if we can get another good race like that. We know that we can make the one stop work. We know that most people are going to try to make the one stop. It is definitely the strategy to go. Now the question is, can you hold your medium stint over to overlap with your soft stint, or do you have to go into a hard tire stint? That's definitely the differentiator right there for this particular race. So, but we can manage to get into the soft stint, which is good. It's now just a matter of trying to avoid little crashes like overshooting the brake zones or crashing and spitting. See if we can hold it on. We held it on for most of it, but that's just how it can be, right? Like one simple mishap and there it goes. So see what we can do now for the second window. It means whatever you prefer. I'm happy either way. Well, I'm more than open to give you guys the reins to choose how you want to spend the next 50 odd minutes. I mean, I love a chat, of course. I always like to keep in touch with the chat. But if you guys want to see a little bit more racing as well, understandably so, for sure. Until then, so it can either be in the form of me doing some more practice laps and just strolling around the track, or just jumping to a few daily A's. Even though the only thing with daily A though is it definitely an SR killer. So I don't know how much that will affect our split selection for the second window if we do get a drop on the SR, which more than likely we would, even if we don't touch anybody. That's the only thing that I don't understand about daily A this week. Unfortunate kind of things, but yeah. So one thing though, I will go and get some more water, because I am thirsty. And yeah, I'll go get some more water. Very quick 1 minute break, and I'll be just right back with you guys, so bear with. I'm back. Got my water sorted. We are hydrating ourselves. So, cheers. Yeah, definitely after a little while, throat starting to get dry. So I need a little bit of fluid. Yeah, that's another one.
That's what she said.
That's enough. Don't your thumbs hurt after a long race? I have to use the 488 UT wheel because the original T598 cuts my thumb after a while. Don't know if it's just my wheel with like a manufacturer issue. I did have a thing, and let me see if I can actually show you. Because yeah, I did have the same thing with the stock wheel of this. And it's that like the stitching on the rim started to like lift off and peel off a little bit after using it for a few months. So I had to basically like use a sandpaper and just like try to brush it down to make it a little more like smooth. So let me see if I can show you. I don't know if you can see like this little white patch right here. This is sandpaper, where I usually grip the wheel right here with like my the bottom of my index finger. So I did have to sandpaper that a little bit on the left side mainly. The right side is still sort of fine. The right side is pretty much the same. But I did have moments where my thumbs did hurt after long races. And it was predominantly because I had quite a... I mean, I typically use quite a bit of the force feedback in the wheel. I think I have it set to... So the way how I have it set is in the game, I have 10 for force. So the level 10 for force feedback strength or force as it is called. I can't really remember. And in the base, I typically play with it between 70 to 80% of the master force feedback. So essentially that should be equivalent to about like 4 newton meters, I think 3.5 to 4 newton meters. And the reason behind doing it that way, instead of leaving the wheel at a maximum and then dropping down the force feedback in game, is the game only allows you to go in steps of 1. So basically 1, 2, 3 up all the way to 10. So essentially you're taking half a newton meter every time that you drop a level. But if you do it the opposite way, if you adjust it in the master and leave the game all the way full, in the master you can do it in 5% steps. So you have a little bit more of a wiggle room and what's the word, granularity, to adjust it more like fine-tuned to the force feedback that you want to have it. Yeah, like if you want to be like, if one step is way too soft for you, but then the next step is way too strong, you want to find that sort of like middle point in between. Doing it with the master is better for that rather than doing it with the game itself. But back in the day, I used to run it like a full the whole time. 100% master and then 10 on the game, and it was quite heavy, and then I had to sort of like sometimes unconsciously just like grip my thumbs into the wheel quite hard, not because it was heavy for me, but just because it was a way for me to sort of like correlate with the strength that I was feeling. But sometimes, yeah, the grip would sort of like give me some soreness in my thumbs, and so then I had to basically drop it back, and since then I really haven't felt it, even in long races. But it can definitely be a thing. It can definitely be a thing. So yeah. I haven't experimented with another wheel rim. I don't have a 488 or a hypercar or a super formula. And I would like to try. I would definitely like to try one of those. But yeah, I'm trying to save for it. Either for another wheel rim or maybe to switch over to a Fanatec and see the difference between the two, and then just pass the Thrustmaster wheel to Nikki for her to use it as well. So yeah, that's where I'm finding myself in the moment. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I can make it probably a Christmas gift or something. Okay, let me jump back into some practice then. Just a very quick round of practice. I don't know if anyone's actually having a practice lobby. Muscle and you should be easy. I mean, like the T598 is not really like heavy for me at all. I know some people might say that it's quite heavy with 5 Newton meters. I feel like I can actually go for a little more. That's why I would like to try the Fanatec. But yeah, it's like I haven't been able to buy it. So I just need to save for it and see really like how different it could be to have a little more force feedback. But it's more so about the way how to grip the wheel, like how you go about gripping and things like that. That's where the main difference comes around from. So yeah. Okay, Sparks is having a little lobby, so let's jump into there. Let's jump into there. You know, let's join these guys. Is Sparks still streaming? I bet he is, right? Oh, okay, they're already ongoing, so I can't join. Oh, we got Max Verstappen right there. Franz Hermann. Well, you can't see it because I'm blocking it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Franz Hermann right here. That's funny. Let's go into spectate mode. Let's see what the people are doing. This is Sparks. 27-4. I do think the conditions in the private lobby, though, are different from the conditions in the race. So, I mean, it's still a good practice, right? Like, it's still good stuff to have, but there's definitely a difference in the conditions I can sense. Scotsman has got a 28-1. A little spin from Scotsman. Unfortunate that. Tom Aquino, 28.3. Oh, keep it away from the wall. Little jitter right there. I guess there's a little bit of lag. It's quite jittery. Right here, we already have finishers. Yeah, had I known that they were having this lobby straight after, I would have joined. Get a little bit of practice. It's a good thing that Nikki's not here to hear your Christmas plans for her. Well, she is listening, actually. She is indeed listening, so. I mean, we kind of already are having sort of. We did have a little chat about like potential sort of like little treats and gifts that we were gonna give each other for Halloween next week. We haven't talked about Christmas though. I need to think what I'm gonna get her. Kizzy the tank. Ooh, I'm a little bit tanky. I'm not gonna lie. I did drop below 200 pounds though, on my weight, which is nice. No, actually, no, I'm lying. 100 kilos. That's what I meant to say. Not 200 pounds. Ooh, I used to be a lot, sort of thinner back at the time. But then food started speaking to me even more. And now, yeah, I'm a little tanky, but I like it. I like being tanky, actually. It's a pretty good, solid way to be at. I also don't use 100% force feedback because I don't think it's realistic that the wheel is throw your arms around. At the moment, I use 6 in game and 80% master on the base. Yeah, I mean, it's all about what setting makes you understand what your car does. There is obviously such thing as being too light or too heavy, but anywhere in between, it's all about your personal preference. So yeah, like if for you, for example, like 80% master, 6 in the game works, that's amazing. As long as you can like understand what the car does based on that, that's the whole thing that matters. For some people, it might be a little lighter. For some people, it might be a little heavier. So yeah, in my case, I do prefer a little bit more of a heavier feel, but not to the point where I have to literally fight the wheel. But rather just like understand where a subtle movement represents some weight shift in the car, which I think I can really feel with this wheel. A lot of people might say that you can't, but you actually do and can feel it. It's all about setting it properly. There's a range where if you put it way too much heavier, you're just feeling resistance. You're not feeling detail. So you're not feeling actual grip fading away or locking in, you know, and you don't feel the car actually moving. So it's all about like finding that adjustment that allows you to understand what the car is doing. And sometimes, I mean, some people can do it with a G923, G29. Some people might need something a little more fancier, like a Fanatec or a Logitech or whatever. But again, it's all about finding your comfortable setup, you know? Okay, so these guys are racing. Huggy's in here. He's leading on the mediums. Wait, Jason, there's no way. Are you really 6'8"? God, Lee. I mean, I once met Rory, and Rory's 6'5", and I had to really look up. I'm a short dude, so you are literally like a foot taller than me, if that's really the case. Wow, that's unreal. I don't think I've ever met someone 6'8", like in person. Like that's NBA type of stuff. Keep it on the track, Huggy. Keep it on the track. Don't slide it too much. Oh, I think he might have overshot it. Probably distracted him. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, boy. There's a lot of stuff happening right here. Whoa. I saw somebody saying some crazy stuff right there on this lobby. Hopefully you didn't read it. Probably you did though. Fill the door frame side to side and a bit taller. Wow. Boy. That is unreal. That is genuinely unreal. I'm actually intimidated, not gonna lie. The only problem I have right now is that the wheel is wobbling in a high downforce car in a long straight. So what you want to do for that, Dominic, is just turn down your sensitivity. I don't know how much you run it, but I typically run my sensitivity settings in the game at 10 with any regular cars, so GT Group 4, Group 3. But sometimes with high downforce cars, so like this one, or Group 1 cars, or the Formula cars, I do have to notch it down, sometimes even to like 3 or 4, because then, it starts getting way too shaky. So when it comes to like high downforce cars, it's okay to sort of notch it down a bit, and then when you go back into like a Group 3 or Group 4, just change it back again up to however much you want it. That way you avoid the whole way. I do have a funny video from the race that we had in Le Mans, happening I think about a month ago. The crazy race that we had in Le Mans for the Daily C. And anytime that you got into Mulsanne, I was just like, I was recording myself and I was literally doing this the whole time. It was crazy. So I had to turn it down to, I think, like sensitivity 2 for that race or something. I'm a hobbit next to you. I'm 5'6". That's what I mean. Like I'm 5'8" myself. I'm by no means tall. Like I'm if anything, average. I don't think I'm even average height in the UK. I'm average height in my country, but in the UK, I think the average is like around 5'10", 5'11", somewhere around that. So I'm not even average. I'm a short dude. So I don't even want to imagine me standing next to Jason. Like, I'm gonna probably look at like his belly button or something. That's crazy. I'm 6 foot and would feel like a hobbit next to him. I know. And you're 6 foot. Imagine how I'm gonna feel. That's insane. That is insane. So, like, if at any point we have like any sort of community meetup or something, like if there's anything like organized for like a community stuff, the moment that you see somebody that can't fit through the door frame, you know that's Jason, because there's gonna be no one else that tall in the room. I can bet you that. Even Rory's probably gonna have to look like a little bit high. Like, he's already tall himself. Jesus Christ. So how do you play then? How do you, like, what rig do you use? Like, I don't know if that's like a valid question, but like I would envision that probably you would be like quite high in your rig, wouldn't you? And like probably like your seat is gonna be like very far away from the pedals because you have to like stretch your legs, right? Right, 7:28 right now. Oh, careful, Sparks. The moment on controller, saving for a rig. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I bet that you're gonna have to get like, I mean, the rig that I have the GT1 Evo from SimLab, and I mean, it's got like quite enough length to get you to stretch your legs, probably even for a tall person. I mean, well, Rory himself, he has a SimLab with the P1X Pro, I think it is, and if for him that's comfortable, then it should be fine. Yeah, like SimLab, they do have like a very good sort of like structure. While unfortunately we see Sparks having a little bit of an incident on the way. But yeah, definitely like solid rig, stretch it out as much as possible. If you get like a monitor stand or something, then you're probably gonna have to put it like at the tallest setting, because probably you're gonna be like looking like this.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Right. I am gonna try to put some practice laps myself. Watching these guys racing gives me a little bit of an itch to want to have a little bit of practice. And since I didn't make it on time, let's get ourselves, try to improve our pace a little bit. See what we can do on clean air. So no ghosting, no nothing, just like ourselves on clean air. See what we can figure out on the track. Okay, so 8 p.m. window, free practice. My ex was 4'8". Wow. So probably she was like looking at your hips or something. Wow. So you were literally 2 feet taller than your ex. Damn. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't mean it in a bad way though. Like don't take me the wrong way. It's just like it's incredible. Like again, like I've never heard of anybody being that tall. Like, I mean, when you compare it with like NBA players and things like that, yeah. But like someone that I can like speak to, haven't heard anyone that tall. That's incredible. That's quite mind-blowing. All right, Jason, no worries. Catch you later. Hope to see you back again soon. In the meantime, let's go in and get ourselves settled in. Back in rhythm. Okay, I'm in the mediums. That's okay. Let's just put laps in the mediums, because that's what we're going to start with anyway.
Thank you!
Hernando Alfonso, welcome to the channel, my friend. Bienvenido, mi hermano. Hope you're doing very well, and thank you for the sub. Hoping you're enjoying what you're looking at, even though we're not really like racing right now, but appreciate the sub, and feel free to chat as well with the people in the stream. Lots of lovely and friendly people around here, so pretty sure that they're gonna make you feel very welcome. Ugh. Okay, so in the mediums, I'm looking in clean air probably to put a couple, maybe high 27s. Oh, that was probably a cut. Yep. Oh, forgot it was in fourth. So, Hernando, where are you watching us from? Definitely see a little bit of Latino name right there. Switzerland. Woo! What part of Switzerland are you based? What city? You know, my mom's biggest travel dream has always been to go to Switzerland. And I would love to take her one day. She's back at home, of course, so it'll be a little bit of a logistic to plan around, but I definitely do want to take her one day. She's always commented throughout her life that she's wanted to visit Switzerland. Oh, medium tire speaking right there. Philip, 2 races or the one more race end? Well, I'm still gauging that. It depends on how well we do on the second race. But maybe even if we get a good result after the second race, we might just do a little bit more daily. Oh, excuse me. Probably some more dailies, or maybe open a quick lobby or something, if you guys want to hop in and do a little bit of racing with the community as well. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Not fully defined yet. We'll see what the night says for us. Near Zurich, very expensive. That's what I've heard. That's exactly what I've heard. I bet it's beautiful though, isn't it? No, I'm not from the US, Ruben. I'm from Panama. I'm from Panama and based in the UK. Small country, many people, but the mountains are nice. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I have one of my best friends. He tends to travel to Switzerland every now and then for like ski trips and things like that. And every time that he shows me the pictures from there, yeah, the mountains, the Swiss Alps and stuff, they look insanely beautiful. I'll definitely love to go there one day. Hopefully in the not so far away future. Yeah, so with the mediums, so we're 1 second on top of the previous lap. So we get into the 27s, as I would expect from the mediums. Baden. Is it Baden or Baden? Pronounced. Haven't heard of that one. I have to check it out. I'll grab some dinner and watch some Family Guy. Go ahead, by all means, Ruben. Enjoy your dinner. What are you gonna have? The thing is, if you're gonna have dinner now, you have to share with the rest of the chat, though. Can't you say they're gonna have dinner and then not share with us? Oh, just playing. DC Blankenship, thank you very much for the like one more time. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice to see you again. Whoa! This car is really a handful. Extreme handful. Pasta with shrooms and bacon, eggs, cream, and all that healthy stuff. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you gotta save some for us. We'll be waiting. Can't make any promises. Fair enough, fair enough. We understand. Go and get your food, my guy. Enjoy. Right. 19 minutes to go for the next race. Oh, lots of wheel spin right there. Multitasking at its best. Easy reading and driving. Like it's the easiest thing to do. Trust me, it's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, I'm still learning how to do it. Still learning how to do it. But yeah, you will notice that the times where I really need to lock in, I probably won't read as much. But the thing that I always try to do is always come back. Come back and catch up. If there are any messages that I missed, I always want to try to at least acknowledge them. Oh. This is the corner where I think I struggled the most. Gran Turismo really has the best community. I do agree so. I do agree so, Fernando. So many great people in here. Great people, great viewers, great streamers. Yeah, everyone just trying to help each other when they need it. Everyone trying to support each other when they need it. Encouraging each other inside the game and outside the game at all times. Beautiful to watch. Mandy, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Like drop. Thank you very much for the like, my friend. And yeah, we'll see if we're in the same race. We got Hoggy in the same race the last time. So we'll see. And by the way, did you notice now that you have what I promised to you?
Thank you!
Dreamcatcher, welcome into the channel, my friend. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Nice to see you around these areas. And yeah, Dreamcatcher, I have raced with you a few times, haven't I? I always enjoy the races that I have with you. Sure, you're a quick guy. I mean, sometimes I even like struggle to catch up with you. Okay. Past quarter two, so let's go and join the next window. Finish 8th on your last race, Mandy. Yeah, we finished P6 in the first one. Started pole, but unfortunately had a few mistakes, and ended up dropping back to P7. But then one guy in front didn't change tires, so we ended up getting P6 because he had a 2-minute penalty. So, but we have there for at least a podium. I feel I just need to pull it together. Have a solid, mistake-free race. Hold on, let me just move the camera right here a little bit. There we go. Just noticed that the wheel wasn't showing too much. Hoggy, you're always a threat, no matter what. You're always a threat, in the good way, because you're a great racer. You're a great racer, Hoggy. It's not toxic like FIFA for sure, and not cash grab like EA. Yeah, for real. I mean, I tended to play a lot of Madden before. FIFA already kind of like died down on me throughout the years. I don't know. It just became a little boring. But I tended to play a lot of Madden. But in Madden, I never played online. Like I always used to play just like the franchise mode and whatnot. And it was only until this year that I discovered Gran Turismo, and now this is literally what I do. On a Saturday evening and sometimes a Wednesday evening, and for the most part in the week at night, editing videos and having the YouTube channel running. So definitely changed a lot of my routine, and in the greatest of ways, because it's a great community, as you guys have alluded to, the Gran Turismo community for sure. 4 races in Nations, round 3. Exhibition 3, and already so many new friends. That's great, Hernando. That's what it's all about. I think there's always some great people that you can meet throughout this game, and yeah, I mean, like I've made amazing friendships with some people right here in the chat. Some other content creators like Hoggy himself right here, as you can see, Sparks, Digit, etc. Like it's great to sort of like have a great touch with them, and have conversations with them, have conversations with a lot of people right here in the chat and in other streamers chats as well. It's amazing. It's really amazing. And yeah, sometimes it's all about having a little bit of a laugh and banter. Sometimes it's about like encouraging or supporting people when they need it the most, like when people are struggling or finding it hard sometimes to go through their days, and we're always there to lift them up and cheer them up and let them know that we're there for anything, even though if sometimes you haven't seen some people in person or face to face, or you have never heard their voices, but you kind of can't relate to them because we share this same hobby together, and that makes it a lot easier to be there to encourage and support people when they need it the most. So it's incredible when it reaches those types of levels, and yeah, it just unifies it unifies a group of people that are very like-minded and that share the same hobbies, the same passion, and sometimes the same job, and for some people. Yeah, it just turns it into something amazing to be a part of. Yeah, we definitely had some great races together with Dreamcatcher. I haven't had the chance to share the track with you recently, but definitely I always remember a lot of the races that we've had, that we've been in the same lobby, sometimes even working together. Yeah, they've been great. So nice to have you here. Nice to see you around here, my friend. Cars are hard to drive out of the slow corners. Yeah, you have to really be careful modulating the throttle with these ones. If you push too hard, they're just gonna kick out because they're too light. They're too light, and they just like to kick out the rears quite a lot. So you have to either put some traction control to keep it steady, or just like be very, very gentle with the way how you apply the throttle out of the exits. So it's a technical car to handle, for real. Seriously, I hate these cars. Hoggy, you have been saying the word hate a lot recently. You have to calm down.
What's happening?
Ooh,
Everybody
we
stay
got a
calm. What's the
donation.
procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Dreamcatcher with the 20 Danish crown. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much for that kind donation from yours. Appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Guys, can you please give your likes out to Dreamcatcher for that 20 Danish crown tip on the chat? Really, really legendary from Dreamcatcher, just joining us in and immediately making an impact on the chat and the leaderboards. So thank you very much for that, Dreamcatcher. Appreciate that. Visiting the World Series Round 2 in Berlin. Also, the pro drivers are very nice persons to be. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really had the chance of meeting them directly or like shaking their hands or anything. But they are really like, I mean, like I've chatted with Hizal a couple times on YouTube. He's incredible. Like Hizal is so humble, so down to earth, really, really great at what he does, and arguably, as some people say, the GOAT in the sport. But you also have other drivers like Miyazono. He always seems so very like well educated, polite, humble at what he does. Yura, amazing character from what I've noticed from him. Gallo as well, like so very well spoken whenever he gets asked questions and things like that. Drummond as well, like, yeah, they're all amazing, amazing characters, and for being like very young guys, because like most of them are just like in their sort of early to late to middle 20s, so you can already tell that they're like very much, all of that experience have given them some like great character traits to have, and they just like spread that across in any of the events. So it's great to see. It's really great to see. German Kiwi, best of luck, sir. Best of luck to you too if you're doing the races as well. Appreciate you popping in one more time. Cheers for you to being here. Thank you very much. Andy, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Great race that we had with Andy in round 1. In case that you guys missed it, there is the live stream from round 1 and also one video that we made about the round 1 race in Red Bull Ring. Andy and I had an incredible battle. It was so fun to race with him on that day. Yeah, at the end, we unfortunately had the issue with the tires right at the last 2 corners, but the battle itself was at pure spectacle and very clean, very respectful, both of us giving each other space. I mean, hard racing in itself, going for the moves and things like that, but in the end, very, very clean, respectful, tactical. So yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Andy, on the stream. Thank you very much for popping in, my friend. We'll come more into the future, buddy. You're a good guy to watch and we'll support you. I really, really appreciate that, Dreamcatcher. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's such kind words. Really appreciate that. Really, really, really grateful for all of that. Really grateful for people sharing their love, their support, being here to sort of like hang out with me on live streams in the evenings. Watch me racing sometimes, even if it's not the greatest of results at some points, but at least just like sharing the time, having a little chat, having a little laugh, and just be able to be myself with the people and the people being themselves with me. Excuse me. Yeah, it's incredible. So really appreciate those kind words, my friend. Dreamcatcher talks like this. Mandy, stop it. Don't have to answer if it's private. Do you have kids or planning to have some one day? No, I don't have kids.
Thank you.
And Nikki and I have sort of gauged the potential of having kids. It's something that if it happens, we will more than happy welcome it. We do believe that we would be great parents if we do have kids, but if it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world either. So it's not something that is like a do or die, if that makes sense. It's more so if it does happen, amazing stuff, pure blessings right there. If it doesn't happen, we'll still be happy as a lovely couple and just living our lives like that. And yeah, that's essentially the thought process on it. No more racing today. They put me in a lower lobby. Would love to race against you today. Yeah, it would have been great. It would have been great to share that track again. For sure. See if we can have another battle like that. But hopefully at some point we'll have like some dailies or whatever. Or I also sometimes do community lobbies in here. After Nations, definitely I'll resume those. And yeah, you have like people from the community tuning in, popping into a private lobby that I create, and we do races by ourselves in a sort of like a private space. So if at any point I have one of those and you want to join, Andy, by all means, you're more than welcome to join. Everyone's more than welcome to join and have some racing with the beautiful people right here in the community. And by the way, Miles, I didn't welcome Miles into the channel. Miles, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Miles 1302. Please, guys, make sure to welcome Miles into the channel and welcome Miles into the stream. Appreciate the support, my friend. Hoping that you're liking and what you're seeing and hearing and what you're seeing from the chat as well. So thank you very much for the support with that, Miles. Starting mediums till they die, they soft. Yeah, that's the strategy. If you can hold the mediums for 20 laps, so you have to really nurse the tires a little bit. If you kill them, then you're gonna have to go from mediums to hards. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do 2 stops into softs. But if you can hold it for 20 laps, you can jump into softs and then just do a 1 stop. We just tried it on the first window, and it can work. It's just a matter of keeping the tires in a good shape. Yeah, I was definitely sweating that day. I had to like take a deep breath after the race because I was so like locked in. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Brandon, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we got less than a minute now for the next race. So we are locked in, guys. We are locked in. Let's see what we can do on the second window. Let's see if we can up the result that we just got at P6 on the previous race. We started pole on the last one. Let's see where we can start this time. Let's see what people we get in the lobby. Hopefully we can put a good one once again out there. So yeah.
Thank you.
We got another sub, the Power Dragon. Thank you very much, Power Dragon, for joining the channel. Appreciate the sub. Welcome into the stream. Hoping that you're liking what you're seeing and hearing. And yeah, feel free to engage with the people in the chat. Feel free to have a little laughing band with the people in the chat and welcome along. Thank you very much for the support, Power Dragon. Appreciate that very much. How many tires did I pit? I only pit once. I did the 1 stop. I made the 1 stop pull through. Most people did, to be fair. It's more a matter of where do you do the 1 stop. And we got Mandy. Mandy's in the lobby. Let's go. Nice. Who else do we got? Okay, so we got Muscafi again. We didn't get Hoggy or Sparks this time. But we got Mandy. Let's go, Mandy. Let's get some good stuff right here. All right, let's put the softs on for quali. Television Records TV, hello to you. How's it going? Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let's say good evening. Have a good race. Mandy, nice to see you again. Have a good race. Norman Power said hi to us. Let's say hi to Muscafi as well. Norman Power. Goofy was in our previous race. We had this guy in round 1. And let's say hi to them. Why not? You come to win. Yes. We come to win too. Right here. And we'll try. Thank you very much for the good lucks, Philip. Sorry. Appreciate that. Oh, you're Power. You're Norman Power. Television records. Okay, there we go. Good luck to you if that's the case. Hopefully we get all a good race. We get some good results right here. Oh, I didn't check the points. Okay, I need to get off the pits early because I want to do the hot laps. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There we go. Okay, -5. We came off second. Work together. If I'm behind you, don't defend. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna defend too hard, to be fair, because I just want to keep my tires for the race. So I don't want to get into too many battles. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was not in the bingo card. I was trying to give him some space. Sorry for holding you guys back. Okay, I should have enough space right now. So let's get it. Let's get it. Ah! Car snap right there. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Okay, so this lap is not... I'm still gonna set a time though. But I know it's not gonna be by any means great. And then I'll reset, get fresh tires, and go again for a second lap. I should have more than enough time. It's gonna be like ugly 27s. Okay, exit, go back again. Let's roll. Okay, we're on schedule. We're in schedule to put another lap. We already got the 26s in the previous one, so we can do it. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this one has to count. 26.3, I see. 26.2 is the top one. This one has to count. Let's go. Focus mode. This one should be a good one. Ha! Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. Another pole. Another pole. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. 278 for the top place. So it's 5 points less than the previous one. Back in the mediums. Back in the mediums. Okay. Keep the tires nursed. Make them last 20 laps. And we're good to go. Mandy, what do you get? Oh, Mandy. P15. But that's fine, though. A lot of people are probably going to crash at the start. So you can just pick some places out of that. Norman Powers, P12. Hoggy, good luck to you, too. If you're doing another race, good luck. Hoping it goes well for you. Appreciate the good lucks, guys. See what we can get. Redemption of the Horizon. That's how it is. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. Good luck to you too, Power. Hoping you can get a great result out of here. No way. The game crashed on you? Oh, man. Really? Okay. Go -5 from the get-go. Ah, that sucks, Mandy. That really sucks. Was it like the actual game or just like your server? Like, did it kick you out of the race or like did the whole game crash? Oh, so it was like the game then. The full game. Damn. That sucks. You had to win easy, yeah. Probably needs a little bit more challenge for you. Yeah, no, but that really sucks, man. Yeah, it's only yeah, you're right. Sorry about that, Mandy. All right, -5 straight away. Save the rears. Medium tires. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Appreciate that. See what we can get.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
They gotta defend the inside line straight away. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's not ideal. Ah. Cut it too much. Okay, lock in, lock in. Lock back in. Ah. Okay, terrible start. Terrible start. Still a lot of laps to go, though. Just lock in. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. What are you doing? Whoa. Come on, Muscafi. Oh. I need to find my pace. I need to find my pace. Very defensive from Muscafi back there. Okay, less than 5 seconds from the lead, so nothing to worry about too much for now. I need to figure out which strategy everyone else is in. Just to know what can happen in front. Oh, someone had a penalty. Either someone on a penalty or crash, because I think that Lewis guy, he was leading. Okay, 28 is the 28.0 fastest lap. We're about a half a second off the pace. Oh. There was a little bit of lag there. I don't think I hit him. I don't think I hit him. But he definitely was like a little jittery right there. I compromised the line a little bit right there. Oh. Oh, he was on the softs. Damn. 6 laps only. 6 laps only, so he's definitely going for 2 stops. Ooh, P4 is sliding quite a bit. No pass to the left for you guys. That's all right, Ruben. As long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. Okay. Gap is shrinking from the leader. So maybe he's on the softs. And they're starting to wear out right now. Oh. To nurse the tires a little bit. .5 seconds from the lead. Still the 28s. Yeah, move right there doesn't really work. I just need to use this slipstream probably work with him a little bit instead of battling him. There we go. Leader was in the softs. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just try to keep it. Whoa. What happened there? All of a sudden. Whoa. That was weird. Basically, like, teleported back. Welcome back in, Jason. The door filters back. Okay, still in the 28s. Halfway through, and we still have tires. Around halfway, so at some point we might just need to coast a little more. Just need to stay with this little pack right here.
That's what she said.
Oh, don't slide. Oh, I didn't. I don't even remember what I said for that's what you said. Can't let them go away. .2 seconds from the lead still. These guys are battling in front. I just don't want them to roadblock me. Had to make the move. That was pretty much a Verstappen move for sure. Fourth gear is in the one. Fourth gear is in the one. Okay, you go. I don't want to fight it. Doesn't work for me to fight it. Hey, Bat Puss, how's it going? Nice to see you around, getting dizzy just watching. Definitely a lot of corners. I think someone's coming in. He was in the mediums. 13 laps. He has to do 2 stops. Well, unless he goes into the hards. And the hards are going to be a lot of drop in his pace, so should be fine. Oh. 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 That was pretty much Verstappen as well. I really hope that the tires are going to last until 20.
That's what she said.
Come from kissing muscles, the races are bonuses. Stop that. Allow it. Oh. Okay, this is the point where I really have to nurse these tires. Oh. Really take it slow right here. Okay. The leader is 8.7 seconds. I think this time I had a little bit more wear in this race compared to the previous one, so really need to be careful. Yeah, I have to slow down my pace. I don't know what Toretto's gonna do. Is he gonna try to battle us, or is he gonna just try to work it out? Oh, close. That right rear has to survive 3 more laps. Somehow. Somehow it has to. Toretto's dropping back. Mascafi's into the pits. Okay. Might be able to pull it off. Again. Might be able to pull it off. I think we have 2 laps. We have 2 laps in that right rear. Now it's just a matter of keeping it on the track. Oh, no, no, no. Almost messed it up. Oh, but definitely lost a lot of ground from P1. Yeah, let him go. Let him go. No. This guy already pitted. So he's flying right now. Okay. Oh. Come on, come on. Okay, leader is in. We made it in. Oh, question is now how much we're gonna lose. Question is now how much we're gonna lose. I mean, Bojanov is in a race by himself, it looks like. But Scaffy... Okay, P6. We're on the softs now. Full push. I can't remember when Bojanov pitted. But I know that he pitted from soft to mediums. To practice being more aggressive, it's choosing the battles, right? Sometimes it pays off being aggressive. Sometimes it's just better to avoid a mistake by forcing it. And also by being aggressive, I would have killed my tires a little more. And I needed to push them over to last me the 20 laps. But now I can push. Ah. Fastest lap. Let's go. Fastest lap didn't last too long. That's one. Okay, we can definitely get the guy in front. Toretto's gonna be difficult because he's in the same strategy as us. But we can definitely get P4. P4. Try to get Toretto. Ah. We can get this guy. We can get this guy. Let's get for that podium. Let's go. Ah. Sorry. DJJM09, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to do you a quick intro because I'm in the thick of it right now, but appreciate the sub. Thank you. And welcome in. Ah! I overshot it. Oh, he's gonna defend it. Oh. Whew. Ah, no. One more lap to go. Ah, go, go, go. No. Oh, that should be it. That should be it. Come on. Come on. Oh. Don't betray me like that, car. Get me to that podium first. Bring me to that podium because, oh, that was amazing. What a race. Oh. Woo. Get in there. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Ah, that drive took it all out of me. Woo! Woo! Get in there, guys. Get in there. Let's go. Great podium. P3. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. That was a battle. That was a battle. Braga didn't change tires. So he's running to the end. Appreciate the GGs, appreciate the nice comments, guys. Thank you. That was a drive. That was a drive. I mean, kudos to Roloka. He put a drive. Apart from the... Still think that first move was a little bit aggressive, but... I mean, he still kept it on the track and drove it the whole way up to the lead and won the race. Amazing stuff. Bojanov was... I think he did an interesting strategy. But yeah, we managed the P3. We managed the P3. Great podium. Great podium. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Oh, that was a great race. And yeah, I also want to say sorry to him for the couple taps. There were a couple taps that, yeah, were a little bit aggressive from my end, but yeah, it was a nice drive. It was a nice drive. Congratulations to Roloka. So how does that put us? So we got 255 points with this podium right here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, unfortunate for
My God! Okay, it's happening.
I need to say sorry.
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Oh, I heard that someone did something. Hold on. Hold on. Backpuss, my cat said you're nuts. Thank you for the 5 quid, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, tell your cat that indeed I am nuts. This race in itself is
Everybody stay calm.
Thank you very much for the 349. Appreciate that very much as well. Mid-race for that podium finish, Kissy. Appreciate that. Glad you guys liked it. Glad you guys enjoyed that. Almost can't speak anymore. Yeah, that was some race. That was some race. Please give your likes and thank yous to Backpuss and Sex for the donations, guys. Legendary stuff from them. Appreciate that very much, guys. Thank you for that kind gesture right there. Did I save the replay? Yeah, I did. I just want to see turn 1. Whether it was me closing the door or him just pushing his way into the door. But yeah, to start pole and follow the way back to P8 and recover back to a podium, that was quite the roller coaster of emotions, right? Yeah, Jesus. That was insane. Smooth.
My God,
what up, my
okay,
guy?
It's
What up,
happening.
my guy?
Everybody
Appreciate
stay calm.
that. Appreciate you tuning in one more time. Dominic. Thank you very much for that. 437 pounds. Nice race. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much again for that kind gesture. I think that came through PayPal, from what I can see. Yeah, that must have come through PayPal. Appreciate that very much, Dominic. Thank you guys for those donations. Guys, can you please give your likes and loves to Backpuss Sex and Dominic for the latest tips and donations into the channel. Thank you very much for that, guys. Smooth, what up? By the way, nice to see you around one more time around here. Hoggy, how did you do in your last race? How did you do? All right, let me just see that move into turn 1 from Breloka. Just to make sure that was it me closing the door, or was it let's see. Yeah, that was quite let's see. Okay, so he did brake quite late, I think. Oh, okay, no, he got pushed. Okay, he got pushed by Toretto. Fair play. Fair play. At first, I thought it was like him trying to push his way, but he got pushed. Nothing he could really do in there. And then, yeah, I just end up going into the curb. Thankfully, I didn't get any penalties for that, but all right. And that, guys, is why it is always better to wait until you watch the replay to see what really happened.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Before you start blaming anybody. Always go and watch the replay. The replay tells you the truth. The replay tells you the truth and not the truth, only the truth, and nothing but the truth. P6, 252 points. Nice. Great job, Huggy. Who do you have in your split? We had Mandy on ours, but unfortunately his game crashed, so he couldn't race. But yeah, we ended up podium 255 on our side. So yeah, great stuff. Great stuff for us. Am I gonna do the next one? Question. And welcome, Andy, by the way. Thank you very much for popping in once again. Am I gonna do the next one? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know. Should I? Should I do the next one? First of all, hold on. First of all, Baba, should I do the next one? Nikki's opinion comes before anything. Sparks and Mario Sonic. Right. And P6. How did they do? How did they do on theirs? If you feel up to it. I mean, I could do. It could be a risk. We had a great result with the podium. It could be a little bit of a risk. Not sure what type of people we're going to find in that next split. But we definitely could. Or the other option, and if you guys are up for it, the other option is I could use the rest of the stream maybe for like an hour and a half to open a lobby and maybe race with you guys if you guys feel up to it. So I guess we can put those two options right there. 1, try the 10 p.m. window. 2, use the rest of the stream to open a quick lobby and jump into some races with you guys. What do you think? Let me know what you got. In fact, let's do this the democratic way. And let's put a poll. Because, you know, polls decide everything in the world, don't they? They typically decide our presidents and prime ministers, so polls rule everything. And no conversation about politics here. It was just a joke about that. No conversations about politics, please. What next? 10 p.m. nations or lobbies with the legends. Let's put that poll out. Why would it be a risk? So the thing with the nations, right, is that the only result that matters is the last race that you do. So if I have the podium now, but if I jump into the 10 p.m. race and I get a worse result, then I lose the result that I got here. I mean, not that I really care too much about the points, but I kind of do. A little bit, just a little bit. But I am at your mercy, guys, and I will always want to put out what you guys want to see. So if you guys want to see the 10 p.m. window, we can do the 10 p.m. window. So yeah. Or option C, chill out and chat. Yeah, that's another one. And speaking of that, let me just get away from this. I actually do want to see something. Hold on. I want to see. So I think Reloka started on the mediums. So Reloka was on the same strategy. This guy was on softs. And he ended up pitting at the end of lap 9 out of his softs. And then I want to see. So he then got us here. Oh, so he did the 2-stopper. I think he did the 2-stopper. He went into mediums. Yeah, he did 2 stints of softs. And 1 stint of mediums. So I guess the 2 stops also work. Definitely works because he got P2. So yeah, the 2-stopper also works. I mean, we got a podium, and the winner actually got the win with a 1-stop, I think. I believe. In fact, let's check. I want to check now. So yeah, because he started mediums. He then went all the way up. Yeah, mediums. Pit on lap. What pit did he pit? He pit on lap 21. So yeah, basically the same as us. Yeah, same as us. He did the exact same strategy as us. So yeah, the 1-stopper ended up winning, but the 2-stopper got into P2. So fair play. All right, let me switch over to the chat. In the meantime, option D, let Nicky race. I am not sure he wants to do that. Nicky, you're raising Kizzy, come chat. Do a little swap, I guess. Ian Smith, by the way, subscribe to our channel. I almost forgot to introduce him. Ian, welcome into the channel. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here. And hope that you feel very welcome by the people, the lovely people in this chat. So yeah, if you have enjoyed what you're seeing, I appreciate the support. Welcome into the community, my friend. Thank you. Right. What I'm going to do right now, I need to go very quick to the toilet. Cause that race definitely got all my body sort of doing crazy things.
That's what she said.
And yeah, I really need to do a little toilet break. So let me just go real quick and I'll be right back. back. We're back in the seat. We're back in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the wait. Let me see. Let me catch up with the chat, see what's happened in the meantime that I was away. Yeah, she just made it alive, to be fair. Yeah. Kids can be stressful. I mean, not that I know, but I am the consoler. I am the re-energizer. After a very tough and stressful day surrounded by kids that are a little crazy. No worries, Ruben. Appreciate you being here one more time. Thank you very much for popping around, and hope to see you on the next one, my friend. Appreciate that. Back from work duties, what you missed? Well, we had a P3. We had a podium in our last window, and people are now voting whether we should do some lobbies or should I jump into the 10 p.m. window for the nations as well. So I think the poll is actually going. Let me see. So we have 12 votes, 58% for the lobbies with the legends. So yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, we could do a small lobby with the people. If people are up for it, if we have the numbers. So what do you guys think? I've been in the hospital with my little one for over a week. Oh no, what happened to him? Or her? Sorry. That machine's bleeping every 2 seconds. Kids screaming all day and night, so I know the feeling. Yeah, can be a little stressful. Right. What to do? Okay, let's do something. I'm gonna open a quick lobby out there, and I'm gonna leave it open for a while, see how many people we can get. And to make it quite in the theme, I'm gonna make it exactly in Grand Valley Highway, but let's make it with group 4s, group 4s or group 3s, just to make it a little easier to drive around. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it open, see how many people can join, for a couple minutes while we chat, hanging around, and just laugh and banter a little bit. And if we have a good solid quorum for a little lobby, we can jump on a lobby race, just to give a little bit of interaction with the legends down here in the chat. What do you guys think about that? I also saw that Man United, I think they won, did they? Oh, also, by the way, I need to accept a few friend requests that I got throughout the day, throughout the stream. Seb is here. Seba is here. Accept him. Pete is here. Accept him. This is Lizard, I believe. Accept him. And Jonesy GTR. Accepted. All right, all the friend requests are done. Let me just load the settings from our last time. Let's probably do it like 10 minutes or so, or maybe just laps probably, or yeah, maybe 10 minutes. Or 15. Let's keep it 15. And let's swap it over to Grand Valley Highway reverse. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, let's do it again. He had an infected fluid in his hip, then he go pentasis and a block clot in his steam. Oh. Yeah, that sounds quite serious. Hoping he can recover quickly. Jason. Yeah, I bet it must be a little concerning, a little worrying. Hoping he can recover quickly, my friend. Well, I've got the box screen tonight. The box screen. The big screen tonight, so not for me, but I'll be here. And let me see. Preset weather. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Let's go. Grid start. Full start check. Weak slipstream. No boost. No tire wear. No fuel consumption. Let's go group 4s this time. Racing softs. And the rest should be fine. So let me create that. Alright, so there's a lobby open, guys. In case that you guys wanna join around. Just to have a little bit of a relaxed one. And then see if we end up doing the 10 p.m. window. But in the meantime, just to like get you guys sort of involved as well, in case that you want to have a little bit of racing around. So yeah, you should be able to find that you're having at it on PSN. And feel free to join if you want to and can, of course. So yeah. Let me read the chat. Hold on. About to sneak out of work and go home so I can join it. As long as no one reads and you don't get into trouble, by all means do it, my friend. You're more than welcome to do it. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for the 62 likes so far in the stream. Appreciate that very much. So we got to another 50 like stream one more time, keeping on the streak. That's how we roll. That's how we do it. So if anyone out there is yet to click that like button and is enjoying what they're watching, by all means, I would encourage you to go and click that little thumbs up button that is below. That would really help me and appreciate that very much if you do so. In case that you guys are still not subscribed and you are enjoying what you're seeing and you would like to be a part of the community, by all means, I would encourage you to click that subscribe button as well. Thank you. He said Tuesday, hopefully he takes his meds. So hell, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, well, hoping that can be eased up into him, and that he recovers soon, Jason. Hopefully. Select a better car than you have been driving. Group 3s. Sorry, not really catching that one, Philip. But yeah, we have done group 3s in previous lobbies. But I know that for some people, Grand Valley Highway might be a little bit of a technical track. So maybe group 4s is a little bit more suitable. Maybe gives a little bit more closer racing as well. So yeah. Probably best to chill and watch, stay out of trouble that way. Yeah. You never want to risk it. You never want to risk it with that. I'm telling you. The thirst is real. The races have been quite intense tonight. Really intense tonight. And yeah, between intense racing and trying to catch up, definitely the thirst is coming along. The only thing is that that's probably going to push me to go to the toilet once again. Hopefully it doesn't push me to go to the toilet if I do end up doing the 10 p.m. Okay, so it seems like the votes have balanced up now. So we are even. And yeah, I can see that probably some people are struggling for a lobby right now. So change of plans, guys. Close the lobby. We'll just wait for the 10 p.m. window. Let's do the 10 p.m. window. Let's jump into it. Let's get some more racing tonight. Hopefully we can either maintain or potentially improve the podium that we got on the previous one. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, votes seem to have balance, so let's end up that right there. And yeah, I know it's quite short notice. Typically I tend to what do I say? I tend to announce the community lobbies with a little bit more time. It's just sort of like in between the races. It's quite tough to sort of like find something to fill up the space with these windows for the nations. Especially like in GT1 leagues where you only have like 3 windows at the night and then it's every 2 hours and stuff. But we always have enough time to sort of catch up, chat, hang out, laughing bands, all that kind of beautiful stuff that we do in here. So by all means, I'm about to finish this one, so maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do need some more. Is it okay if you can come and get it? Please. Definitely not. Even more, I am the same, so I can't blame him as I do the same, but I also know the importance of him taking it. Yeah, it's sort of like knowing what's best for him, but also like not like pushing a line, I guess, or not like going overboard, I suppose. Yeah, but yeah, definitely hoping that he recovers quite swiftly, hopefully, Jason. But we'll be keeping an eye on here right here, so just let us know how it goes, if you can and want to, of course. Thank you. Daughter works at a nursery preschool. She loves the job so much. Yeah, it's sort of like a beautiful thing to engage with. Like I mean, I hear like Nikki talking to me every time that she has to like spend time with like kids with autism and stuff like that, and it's such a great thing, like to know how smart they can be, but also like to understand the potential struggles that they can have sort of like socializing or like just, you know, being themselves. But it just makes them even more genuine. And when you can like help them or like be part of their journeys, it touches your heart quite a lot. So yeah, by all means. Oh, Jason, yeah, I didn't know that. Right, yeah. Well, it's I feel flattered in a sense, and happy that you find yourself comfortable in this space with us, like here in the streams and all of that stuff. And you also like, I can see that you sort of like let yourself be, and yeah, it makes me feel very, very flattered and even more so great to have you around. So yeah, thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. By the way, I need to do something here. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I just need to sort something out on the screen for a minute. Right, so we have about 30 more minutes for the 10 p.m. window. Should I go and jump and do some more practice laps in the meantime while we wait for the window? Also, I should probably well, I know it doesn't affect, but I'm just gonna change the oil. Because that car has gone through a ride over the last few hours. So it definitely needs a little bit of an oil change. Practice never hurts. You are absolutely right there, Smooth. Yeah, exactly. Like it's in an essence, I do see it like a sort of like a blessing in itself, a blessing in disguise, I guess, because of the way how they can just like, as you said, Baba, like conceptualize things, view things, understand things, and just apply their intelligence in such a way that like people typically can't. And you know, it's incredible the ideas that they can come up with, the ways how they can apply their knowledge into different things. Yeah, and when you see it in action, it's like very, very impressive, extremely impressive. So yeah, I wouldn't categorize it as a disability at all. And I don't think it should be. I think it's just a different way of being, like a different personality trait, but it doesn't hinder them. If anything, it probably boosts them to do a lot more stuff than an average Joe couldn't do, if that makes sense. So yeah. Benny, thank you very much for the like. Appreciate that. How's it going? I'm doing very well, my friend. Got a P3, got a podium on our last race. So a great result right there. But we're going to keep challenging in the 10 p.m. window. See if we can either improve that a little bit or get more points by maintaining the position, but probably in a better lobby with more points. So yeah, let's see how that goes. But appreciate you tuning in and joining around. And thank you for the like one more time. Hope you are doing well as well, Benny. Nice to see you again. Always use computer games as a way of escaping real life and trying to clear my head as things to build up a lot faster than normal. But how yeah, exactly. I can definitely understand that, and it's great that you have that sort of escape. And I think everyone does to an extent have some sort of escape, in a sense. So yeah, it's great that you find yours. And that you can use it to, you know, like get yourself back into like tune with yourself, you know. Thank you, Baba. Right, let me swap over to the gaming window then, while we put some more practice laps. Oh. For some reason, like, the thing wasn't clicking. Damn, the leader in the leaderboards, he improved his time, I think. I think he had like a 24.5. Now he's on 24.4, or was it Serrano that all of a sudden climbed up? But yeah. Well, we're still in the top 100. which is good. Let's try to just keep doing a couple more laps, see if we can find a little bit more pace by ourselves without any ghosts or anything. And see if we can do a better race on the 10 p.m. window. Interestingly enough, I do like this car with -5 braking bias. No, Bubba, you don't have to stop talking about it. I think it's a great conversation. I think that is actually a great conversation, as long as the people are comfortable to talk about it, right? But I do think that is a great conversation. And I know how passionate you are as well, talking about it, so... This is the corner that sometimes messes me up. Oh, push too hard. One thing I noticed, I'm a lot stronger than normal people. Since I was 14, I was lifting my mom's 106 up by the toe. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that is a lot. At 14. Wow. We're talking kilograms, right? If we're talking kilograms, yeah, that's definitely a lot. I think for me personally, like when I used to like hit the gym quite a lot, the only time that I only started hitting like 100 kilograms at some point, maybe around like mid-20s, and yeah, it was not easy. So if you could do that at 14, yeah, definitely a lot stronger. Right. Oh, little overshot. Oh, too much. For live, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in, welcome back in. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Afternoon to you. Oh. Oh, too much. push too hard out of there. Causing severely artistic and... Yeah, I think you told me about that, Baba. I think you told me about that. I believe I remember. Friend's son is autistic and non-verbal, but so clever. Yeah, I mean, they are like extremely clever, extremely smart. It is impressive. It is really impressive. I move around 10 feet, concrete posts, 2 at a time when I was 14 as well, 1 on each. Wow. Wow. That is super strength right there. For real. For real. But on the downside, I can only read and write the same as a year 4.
Thank you!
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be that downside to it, in a sense. But it's not the only thing that defines you. Like, there's so many other great traits that define you. That's the important thing for me, at least, the way how I see it. So even if there's like that slight limitation, it doesn't stop anything else great that you have as a trait, you know. That's at least how I perceive it. Alan DeLoyne, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you very much for tuning in one more time. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing very well. Right, let's jump back into the track. And Justin Sanders as well, the newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you very much, Justin, for your sub. Appreciate the support. Hoping that you're liking what you're seeing, and welcome into the stream, welcome into the channel, welcome into the community. Hope that you are finding yourself quite identified with what you're looking at, the chat. So yeah, feel free to chat along with the lovely people that you can see here in the stream. And once again, thank you for the sub, my friend. Oh. Oh.
Thank you!
Oh, missed it. Let's see what time that is. But before that, DJR Rally PL, thank you very much for the sub as well, my friend. Welcome into the channel. Welcome into the stream. Hope that you're doing very well and appreciate the support. Feel free to engage with the lovely people in the chat. They're going to make you feel more than welcome, my friend. So thank you once again. Welcome in. Oh, that's not a great lap. Your 8-year-old is reading and doing maths at a year 7. Yeah, I mean, there's like the flip side, right?
Okay,
like,
it's happening.
Cases, it
Everybody stay calm.
we got Alan DeLoyne doing some crazy stuff right here. Thank you, Alan DeLoyne, for the €2, my friend. Kizzy le grand frère. I don't know how to speak French. I tried. I'm sorry. I completely botched that probably. But thank you. Thank you for the €2, Alan DeLoyne. Appreciate that very much. For the donation, the tip, the super chat. Yeah, I can't speak French like Sparks does. Sparks can speak it very well. I do want to learn French though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I do tell you that. I do want to learn French. In fact, I actually had Babbel downloaded on my phone about 3 years ago, and I had like, I think it was like 3 months worth of like French to learn. The only thing is that I didn't keep it going. So I need to retake it back if I want to learn French. But it is in part of my the other languages that I want to learn. I mean, I'm already Spanish native. I know English. I do want to learn French and hopefully Portuguese as well. At least 4 languages I'd like to know at some point in my life. So yeah. Yeah, I do want to go to Paris at one point. Nikki and I would surely want to go to Paris. I've never been in France yet, but I do want to go. That was a little bit of a cut. Whoa. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I can't just go off the hill, unfortunately. Hey, Sparks, how's it going? Welcome in, Sparks. Did you finish your stream already? One thing I've noticed most with autism, struggle a lot with feelings and temper. Yeah, I think that's understandable, Jason. But the good thing is that you always will have someone that could help you ride the wave. And right now, those could be us. We're here for you. If at any point you need to vent out or, you know, let some steam off. Oh. That's too bad. Okay, we should actually go and join the next race. Let's go and join the next race. Going to watch me now. Your APM was horrific. Yeah, I think I heard that you ended up, what, was it 9th? I think Hoggy told me. Fast Alamo wants to be my friend. Let's go. Let's do it. Welcome in, Fast Alamo. Right, let's enter the 10 p.m. window. Let's hope that we can maintain the result that we got on the second race, at least, at the very least. Watch the master. No. You have to stop that right there. I am gonna stop you right there, Sparks. I am no master. As they usually say, jack of all trades, master of none. That's how I like to characterize myself, but I'm no master. Got a 5th and a 173rd. Jesus. Antonio da Silva Ferreira. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. And thanks to you for being here. All right. You want to give me a tip, but it comes from the same pot. Sparks, we also leak the profits. We also leak the profits out of here as well. So, in case that you thought that you were the only one, you're not. I guess you can call it more a transfer of funds. I guess. Simon Jones, thank you very much for the $4.99, my friend. Appreciate that. Great stream. Really enjoying watching you race. Thank you very much for being here, Simon. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I am glad that you are part of this. So I really appreciate you being here, and thank you very much for that kind tip, my friend. Really, really means a lot. Am I going to the expo next year? I will certainly try. We have booked our hotel, Nikki and I, for next year already. We got it in the same hotel that Rory was talking about. So now it's only a matter of sorting out the tickets and the flights and all that stuff. So we will definitely do our best attempts to be there. It's definitely in the card, so I just cut that very much. Yeah, the Premier Inn, yeah. I just realized the alert for Simon's tip didn't go off, did it? That's weird. Huggy will love that. Everything is plastered and blooming purple. Well, I can't really say much because I also have quite a bit of purple in my branding, so... yeah, I kind of have to defend it. They should do an expo in the UK. I do agree with that. Although people are probably going to complain about the weather, though. That's the only thing. Yeah, they're indoors, but yeah, I guess mostly like if they want to do like something outside of the expo, they're gonna be like, the weather, so rainy and cloudy. The weather in Germany is not exactly Panama. Well, let me a little bit of facts in case that you guys didn't know. And I showed this to Hoggy recently, and he didn't know this either. I will have you know that Panama is actually the sixth country in the world with most precipitation. We have rain, like torrential thunderstorms, for about eight months of the year. So yeah, it rains a lot down there. Especially I think it's usually between like April to like November. For the most part, December sometimes it overlaps, but we do have like proper thunderstorms down there. So it's not like the rain here in the UK, at least for me, it's like quite mild. Like you can still walk under that rain and be fine. Sometimes you might need an umbrella, but for the most part, you can still like move around. In Panama, if you don't have a car to drive you around when it rains like that, and even that is a big risk, yeah, you're not gonna be able to sort of like walk under it. Yeah, it's crazy, really crazy. yeah, like there's the canal, and then there's a lot of rainforests as well. Like we have so many rainforests down there, so pretty tropical, but at the same time like pretty humid, pretty wet. So yeah, and it's close to the equator as well, so I think that also has some level of influence. We're in Mexico recently. The storms were on another level. Yeah, I haven't been to Mexico, but it's pretty much a very similar thing. All those countries around that region, like going from like Mexico down to Colombia, pretty much. Like you have all that stretch, like where you have, yeah, Colombia, Panama, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Guatemala, Mexico. Yeah. Lots of like crazy weather. Now the only difference with us is that we always have the same, we pretty much always have the same temperatures. So it's always like around high 20s to low 30s, sometimes high 30s depending on the summer, but we don't have like a proper winter. We have more like a dry season and a wet season. Yeah, the temperatures pretty much stay the same. In some other countries though, around that region, they do have more fluctuating temperatures. So some of them would go like down to like the low 10s. I think Mexico is one of those actually. And yeah, I guess you can call more of like actual seasons, like the ones that you would know from here, like winter, summer, things like that. Right, I'm gonna chill for a minute. Until the next race. I have a friend in Kansas. He told me about their storms. Ooh, yeah, Kansas is right in the tornado alley, exactly. Anything around that sort of like, I think it's the Midwest. Yeah, we actually watched the documentary, Nikki and I, a few months ago about like these tornado chasers that were like going around. I forget the area. I forget the area, the town or the area exactly where it happened, but there was like a documentary about this tornado that really like swiped the whole town around, and everyone was just like recalling the experience throughout the tornado, and it was crazy watching those images. Yeah, I think it was in Oklahoma. Yeah. And no, it's not using Oklahoma to alert for any sort of dodgy thing in the chat. Storms are rubbish in the UK. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really consider them storms. Like when I think of storms, I think of like lightning and like constant lightning falling around with like heavy rain and things like that. But you don't really see that in the UK. As far as I've been here for the last 5 years, I haven't really. I think I've only seen maybe 10 days, if most, throughout the span of the last 5 years, where I've heard like thunderstorms and lightning falling. So yeah, and they always like put the sort of like weather alerts and things like that, but in reality it tends to be nothing major that happens, as far as I've seen. So yeah. Thank you, Antonio, for the good lucks. Appreciate that. Let's hope that we can pull a similar result that we did in the last race. So yeah, let's see how we fare up with that one. Love Costa Rica. Yeah, I mean, Costa Rica was like right next to me back then, but I never got to visit it. The flights to go, funny enough, were just like neighbor countries, but sometimes the flights would be crazy expensive. Not like massively, but like when you talk about like having neighbor countries, you would expect that the prices won't go like anything beyond like $100, but sometimes you would find it for like $350, $400 sometimes, which is outrageous, in my opinion. So I never actually got to go to Costa Rica, but I do have some Costa Rican friends, and some of my family have actually also flown to Costa Rica back in the time. "1987 storm was crazy. Trees flying through the air." Oh, wow. I haven't heard about that one. 1992 in France. 1992 in France. Yeah. So if I get less than a P... Well, it depends. It depends on the point split. I think the previous race we got 255 points in P3, so we have to see what matches that on this next race, and ideally we just want to try to stay in the same ballpark. So we'll see. The race is about to start, so let's see how we oh my goodness, I see a few aliens. Okay, this is definitely a top, close to a top split right here. Boy. Thib Racing is extremely quick. Takax extremely quick. Humbert extremely quick. We got Mario Sonic here. Oh, this is gonna be... We got Vojanov from our last race. He ended up P2. Okay. Hey, we got Little Man Racing. We have him on our friends. Zigzag Racing is also here. Nice to see you again. We raised this guy as well. Let's just say a couple highs. Let's just say a couple hellos. Mario Sonic saying that this was a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, we got the softs. Oh boy.
I just want to lie on the beach and eat hot dogs. That's all I've ever wanted.
That's literally what I would like to do right now. Just lay on a beach and eat hot dogs, I swear. I did not expect that this was gonna be the lobby that we would find. So yeah, time to brace up. Time to brace up. Yeah, I am gonna stream next week, by the way, Jason. Both Wednesday night and Saturday night. So yeah. Okay, let's get ourselves out of there. Time to show your skills. Yeah, definitely. Definitely time to show my skills. Let's see what we can pull off. But hey, hindsight, right? You can never become the best unless you race against the best, right? So every challenge, we take it on. Every challenge, we take it on. So let's do it. Let's do it.
That's what she said.
And yeah, that was definitely a good. That's what she said. Well done, whoever. Yeah, good job, Jason. that was a good one. Okay, let's wait. Let's give ourselves some space. Let's go. All right. It's not gonna be the greatest of laps. Ah. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to reset. I might just have to go for another one straight with these tires. I don't think I would have had enough time to reset. Ah. Ah. Okay. I might not be able to improve just because of the tires. But we're way below what... Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is going to be an improvement. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We were way far behind what we did previously. Yeah. We were the 26-1 in the previous race. And I think our best this time was like a 27 something. So we were 1 second behind. 1 full second behind. That time from the previous race would have put us P3. We messed it up on this one. Really messed it up on this one. Right, back into the mediums. Okay, so we at least need a top 5 to make any improvements compared to our previous race. Right. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Whew. Right, this is gonna be interesting.
That's what she said.
This is gonna be interesting. Nations Cup anthem. Oh yeah, F1 is happening right now. Is it not quali about to start? Let me check. Yeah, quali is just going right now. Oh boy. All right. Right. Gonna need an update on how quali goes for F1. Okay. P9 in the start. Yeah, Fit Racing is flying. 25-7. We would have been close to this. Okay, let's just try to translate it in the race. That's all that we need to do. Try to translate it in the race. Gotta wrap the stream up on a high note. See what we can do. No pressure, make it a good one as I'll not be able to. No pressure at all. Okay. Just get my headphones a little bit halfway. Ooh. Okay, here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Some beautiful stuff right there. Oh, 5 seconds for it.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
5 seconds for little man racing. I guess we have to put another comeback drive then. That's what we've been getting used to do in these nations. Okay, 29 laps to go. We can still recover something. Let's go. Lock in. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Come on.
I think you have to leave the stage. All the time
Attempt
you
number
have to
2.
leave the stage.
Oh. Things are not really going the way how we would have expected them to. Yeah, that was just catastrophic starts. We're gonna have to make something out of it. Mr. Bad, welcome into the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We unfortunately are not in this race in particular. But we're gonna try to make something out of it. We're gonna try to make something out of it. Okay, we got a crash. That's one position. Am I having second thoughts about doing this race? You betcha. You betcha. Since the moment I saw the lobby, and then, yeah, with this crazy start, but not dwell in the past. You just keep your eyes up front and stay in the present. Control the controllables. Okay, we should have the run in this one. Thank you, Zigzag. Oh, something happened back there. Oh, Zigzag, come on. Oh! Wow. I'm sorry, guys.
I think you have to leave a space. All the
I'm really
time
sorry.
You have to leave a space.
It's just been a combination of unfortunate events. I did get a third, Mr. Bad, but for the sake of the stream and, you know, people wanting to watch more racing, I wanted to give it another go at 10 p.m. and yeah, I mean, it happens like that sometimes, you know. You come up from a great race, then the next one might not be so great, and yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and think that it probably doesn't matter as much. We just need to finish it though. Need to keep pushing. Until the checker flag is waved. Oh. Trying to really brush off the whole thing, because the last thing that I want to do is have like a downish face in front of you guys. We're all here to have fun in the end. Sometimes these kinds of driving, they're not fun, let's be honest, but it shouldn't stop us from having fun. So I'm really keeping myself in role to maintain the energy a little bit, you know, and try to get us something out of here, because we still have a shot. Still have a shot. Oh, that might be a cut.
Thank you!
Oh, and thank you, Mr. Bad, for joining the memberhood. Welcome to Il Pana, my friend. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Mr. Bad. And welcome along to the memberhood, my friend. Nice to have you here. Jason, you're just too sweet, man. No, but seriously, I really appreciate it, guys. I mean, hold on. I really appreciate it though, because I mean, in the end, it's a sim racing stream. Even though it might be said that the races are a plus, there's still sort of like an element to give some good racing, you know? Like in the end, that's what some people want to watch. And I just want to make sure that things go that way. But I do appreciate that a lot of people put the racing in as a secondary role and just focus on just the stream itself, having fun in the stream itself. And that's very good. Like I love that as well. So I don't want you to I don't want you guys to think that I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be like mad or something, like holy because the race doesn't go my way. It is unfortunate, but it happens. And the best thing that we can do is just brush it off, keep moving on. Yeah, Andy, don't feel any rush about that. Like, I mean, that in reality is really secondary, and by no means is something to feel forced or pressure to do. Whilst it does help, it's not the main reason why we're here. Like, I mean, it's just about me being able to share my journey, both as a sim racer now and just as a YouTuber. Let you guys into a little bit of my personal life and the things that I enjoy doing in my spare time. But there's no compromise, there's no commitment that's like a must to do. I mean, it is always going to be highly appreciated, and I'm really going to be thankful and grateful the whole time for that. But yeah, don't feel any pressure at all for that, Andy. The rest of the pack is really far away. Well, Speaking of which, Nikowitz was in the softs. He made it to 11 laps on them. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, now he's gonna switch to the mediums. How do you find how long I followed you for? I need to check, but I think there's a way of doing it. There's a way of doing it. I can check. Oh, no. Oh. That was close. Please don't do it. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I see civilization in front. Oh. It was third. It was third out of there. Okay, we have another pitted with mediums. So that might be a two-stopper from him. We do need to save some tires, though. Have to make it over to 20 laps.
No, Mikey, no, Mike. That was so not right.
Yeah, that's what I should have said to what happened in the start of the race, though. Okay, we can still get to Colado in front of us. I think we're gaining on him. Yeah, we're definitely gaining on Colado. The other thing is that the tires, though. I think we're in a worse shape than the previous two races. Take care, Hoggy. Thank you for popping in once again. Appreciate you. Speak to you throughout the week. Yeah, we're definitely gaining on him. Oh, Vilnerik's behind, almost spun it. So we have a little gap right there. Okay. Colado's pitting now. So he probably will go on the hards. Oh. Whoa, that was close. There's a little bit of slipstream right here. Yeah, he has fresh tires, so... Or at least fresher tires. So he's definitely going to be quicker. Oh. Might have to try stretching the softs for 11. I think we can do it. We've had a little bit of tire left from when we've done 2010. So I think 1911 should be fine. And if it isn't, then that's fine. I mean, at this point in the race, what's the worst that can happen? Okay, let's bring it in. Zigzag is in as well. At this point, what else can we lose, right? Let's just try to gamble. 11 laps on the softs. We did 10. We still had a little bit left when we did 10. Might as well just try it. Right. That's one move. Builder X is in. That's another position. Zigzag is on the same strategy as us. And I think Nikowitz might have to pit again. Maybe. Sword, whatever, P2. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that right now. I think he's definitely on a two-stopper. See how it plays out. See how I gain on zigzag though. That one's really raw pace. 27.0. It's not a bad lap. Yeah, there goes P2. You guys are really breaking the slots, aren't you? Okay, there's Nikowitz as well, 3.6. .2 now. We're cutting down. Okay, great run. P10. We need to get to zigzag. Come on. Ah. .5 seconds, 5 laps to go. At this point, my hope is that he is somehow burning his tires a lot more than I am. And he starts falling back. And I think that's the most that we can reach. Is it bad that you forgot that I was racing while you were playing the slots? I guess not. If you had fun, that's what matters. He has a much better exit out of that hairpin than I do. But we're gaining in the rest of the lap. Oh. Oh. Okay, the softs are now starting to die. Got 2 more laps to go after this one. Yeah, Zigzag is actually driving very well. Oh. I don't think we're going to be able to catch him. We should just try to bring this home. P10, it looks like it's going to be. I promise that I will catch up with the chat right after the checker flag. Oh, that rear right is on the brink now. I just want to bring it home. Oh. Yeah, well done, Zigzag. Alright, P10 is gonna be. Somehow I survived with that tire, but yeah. Right. Unlucky. Really unlucky with that result. It happens. Really happens, but yeah. Sorry, it wasn't the outcome that we expected, guys, with this last race. A lot of things happened in this one. And yeah, it definitely didn't play in our favor. Got crashed into turn 1, then we got almost pit maneuvered. I think in lap 2. Then crashed again later down. Yeah, it was quite eventful. Quite eventful, but oh well, it happens. 198 points we got in the end. So we basically lost 57 out of our previous race. So yeah, it happens. We still finished it. We still fought for it. Still try to get the best result that we could, and we got the best result that we could given the circumstances. So so yeah, did I save the replay? Okay, let me save the replay. Just to see what happened. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, guys. Glad that you were developing a little gambling addiction with the slots in the chat. Yeah. And I think I read something really nice. Let me take my headphones for a second. Jesus. There's whew. I needed some breathing room in my ears. GG for staying in battle. Thank you, Sex. Appreciate that. I read something really nice from Andy, I think it was. Where was it? Really laughed so hard with this chat tonight, but on a serious note, enjoy your stream tonight, buddy. Appreciate that, Andy, and thank you for being here one more time. Again, thank you all for being here on another stream. Even though the outcome in the end with the last race didn't go our way, yeah, it was still a nice night of racing. We got a good one, we got a not so good one, and I think we got a little bit of everything. The first race, we had the slight mistake. Zigzag is actually apologizing. That's all right. That's fine, mate. Crazy race that was. But yeah, we got one sort of middle of the pack result with a P6 at the start. Starting pole position on that one, had the unfortunate spin, the snap oversteer, got dropped back and then got to a P6. Then we got the second race where we started pole again but dropped back after a little incident at the start, went one into P8 and then recovered back to a podium. And then this one, yeah, it was the complete opposite. Started completely wrecked, yeah, that word. And yeah, we tried to do our best to recover something. We got a P10 in the end, so at least it's not last. So let me just check really quick what happened on those three incidents. And also, I think like a lot of it, like if I had a better quali as well, this quali wasn't great. I was qualifying with a low 26. This one was a 27. So definitely that didn't help. If we would have started like at least like P3 or P4, I think we would have avoided a lot of that chaos. Hope potentially, but again, shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Those don't play into the present. So let's see what happened right here. It's gonna stop it right here, because I think. Oh, so Little Man Racing, I think he just missed his braking point. Yeah, he missed his braking point. I mean, just a mistake, really. Just a mistake. He should have been braking like about here. He ended up braking somewhere around here. And then bam. Yeah. The rest was just pure destruction. And again, dead last one more time at one point.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Just an incident for real. I mean, we got glued to zigzag and then we couldn't move. So yeah, unfortunate that one. Then I think we had the situation later down with where was he? Sorniella? I think that's how you say that. Not there. It was somewhere. Can't remember where. Not here. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. There we go. So we had the run on Sorniella. Made the switch back. Got the move on the inside. I made the apex. Try to power out. Okay. To be fair, I kind of did run a little. I kind of ran him out of space a little bit on that one. on the exit. We had this. I should have tried to steer a little bit more in. Because, yeah, my line was definitely sort of pushing him out. I was understeering quite a bit, trying to, like, go for the full throttle. And then he clipped the grass. And he started spinning. And then I think this part right here. So this is the part, right? This right here. So I can understand that I could have run him out of space. That was definitely a bad on me. He's opening up. I try to go for the inside. He gives me room there. I didn't really give him too much room out here. Or did I? I mean, he's inside the white line. I don't know about that one. Maybe I should have given a little more. Yeah, I definitely should have given a little more. And then he clips the dirt, spins. We get pushed back. But then this is the part. So notice his input on the steering wheel. Right there, he's immediately turning into us, trying to pit maneuver us. Understandably so. If he's mad about the move, or not being given space, I get that. I can understand that part, but even so, like, pit maneuvering somebody is not the way of resolving it, you know? Like, that shouldn't be the way of resolving it. And yeah, he just tries to pit maneuver us, gets us in the wall, and he keeps going. I was already doubting myself, like, whether I should have given him more room. And I was potentially going to give the place back, but then he pit maneuvers me, and, I mean, he took a place on his own, but not in the nicest of ways. Andy, yeah, time for you to sleep. That's all right. Yeah, I know it's quite late, but I appreciate you tuning in one more time, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support tonight. Appreciate you. Darren L, how's it going? Queso pa, mi hermano? Yeah, that's understandable. F1, I completely missed it out. So I need to update on. I need to catch up on that. So yeah, we had that incident then, dropped us back, and then the next one was Zigzag. I think it was right here. This one was the other one. Zigzag gives us the push to get the move on Vilnerix. Opens the corner. And what happened to him, actually? I do want to see. Hold on. No. What am I looking for? Where's it? This is the one. Okay. So lap 6. Oh, so he just understeers into the wall. Fair enough. And then, I mean, Zigzag pulls the move. But yeah, it's a very tough one. Yeah. Very tough one to try to pull off. And then we get another tap, I think, from Little Man Racing in there. So we are, yeah, so Zigzag gets the move. We try to steer there. Yeah, okay, we just Jesus. Yeah. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. I mean, yeah, probably just 2 mistakes from Little Man Racing. Completely outbrakes himself, runs into us, spins us out. At least he waited. Yeah, he did wait for us. So, yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, definitely when you get rammed twice by accident. I mean, I'm not putting anything against Little Man Racing, and I'm not putting anything against him. It's just 2 mistakes, and unfortunately, I was on the receiving end of that. But yeah, after getting two punts, like, well, 2 rams, like the accidental rams, and then the pit maneuver that we got from the other guy, the other German, hard to recover from that. And but we at least tried to pull the P10. So yeah, interesting quali, no spoilers, worth the watch. I will watch. Nixon, what's up, Casey? First time watching your channel, was watching F1 quali. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for your message. Nice to see you around. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Panama livery is sick. Definitely when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I've definitely got to use it. Especially since I don't really use this car too much, so I have to find a way of representing, you know? But yeah, it's definitely sick. Zigzag, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in as well. Nice racing, my friend. Just watching myself with Little Man twice. Yeah, twice a T1. Yeah, we just saw in the replay. I just think it was accidental. I think it was just just two mistakes, missing the braking points. Nothing ill-intended, I would say. It was just two mistakes. Unfortunately, I was the unlucky target on that one. And yeah, no worries about that. And I mean, like, the move that you pulled in, yeah, like, I saw what you were pulling it. I was hoping that you didn't, but it was fine, though. I mean, it's racing in the end, so it's fine. But even then, I would have made it out of the corner after the move, but it was just then the hit from behind that ended up spinning me over. Otherwise, I would have been still in the play to potentially do something more and get probably just follow through with your slipstream and try to get some better positions in the long run. But yeah, that definitely just took us completely out of contention for any top 8 results or anything like that. Appreciate you, Mr. Bad, Darren. Thank you very much for tuning in. And yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate the feedback. Hope to see you around more often. I know the time difference might make it a little difficult, but hope to see you around in another time, Mr. Bad. Thank you very much for popping in. Do I play on a wheel or a controller or a keyboard? I play on a wheel. So I have the Thrustmaster T598 right here. This is the rim. And I got the Wheelbase right here. So that's the wheel that I've been using for the past, it's about 5 months now. 6 months now. No, 5 months, I think it is. But yeah, that's the wheel that we used to play right here. Right, guys. Let me move into the chat. It's quite late. It is quite late. Would that leave Madness GT? Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. That was bad. Sorry. Appreciate you, with that leave Madness GT for the sub. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing very well and hope that you get along with the lovely people in this community as well. Right, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. We did all 3 slots for round 4. Things went our way in the second. Things went almost our way in the first race, then definitely went our way in the second. Unfortunately, they didn't go our way in the last one, but it is part of the experience, and I am still very, very grateful for all of you watching tonight. Grateful for all of you sticking with me tonight. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the new members that we had on the channel. 1 new member today. Thank you for all the tips, the donations, the super chats, all the love shown in the stream. Thank you for all the 80 likes that I can see right now in my counter. Thank you for the new subs as well. I think we managed to pull about 15 new subs tonight, so great stuff. Welcome everybody to the channel, to the community, and we will be back on Wednesday evening for the round 5 of the Nations again, and then we will be back again on Saturday evening next week for the special Halloween 200 laps of Road Atlanta with Hoxton GT, which I will be taking part of racing in that 200 lapper. There's gonna be some great stuff that Hog is already preparing for us in that race. Some tricky surprises in the race, and definitely some amazing liveries that you'll be able to spot. Obviously, I'll show my livery when the time comes due, and then you'll see all the other people's liveries as well. It's gonna be an amazing, fun race on after Halloween, because it's on the Saturday, 1st of November. Halloween is the day before. But you're going to be able to enjoy some great endurance racing, and we will be on that Saturday evening. But obviously first, Wednesday evening for round 5. So yeah, once again, guys, thank you very much for the support tonight. Thank you very much for being here. Just hope to see you once again in future streams. Hope to see more of this. And once the Nations is over, then we'll go back to our regular schedule where we have community races, which I know a lot of people love. We're gonna make a little tweaks to the community races to make it even more so engaging and exciting. So just stay tuned for that. And this coming week as well, I will be announcing our first community Grand Prix. It will take place, I am planning to make it on the last weekend of November. So if you guys want to be a part of it, make sure to reserve the date. It's probably going to happen on a Saturday. But yeah, we will have our first community Grand Prix taking place at the end of November. I will be sharing more details throughout the upcoming week and the form so that you guys can register for them if you want to take part of it. I will open 25 places for registrations, and then I will trim it down to the 15 people that are going to be in the grid. And I'll explain much more details in the forum itself about how the race is going to be, what's the strategy that is involved, and all those kinds of things. So just stay tuned for that. That's the news that are coming. In the meantime, once again, thank you very much for staying along. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And I hope that you all take care. I hope that you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is that you're doing right now. And I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.